Please.
Here in a minute, she's gonna take those wings and shove them up.
Yeah, I really am.
Yeah, it's a grand old Tom, isn't it?
I found it, buddy.
Well, don't tell me that. Just tell me you dropped the die.
All right.
Is that 4?
You guys got your characters all made because we're about to start.
You'll
Yeah,
be
we're
soon.
gonna through. I chose the one with the spear, so here's the other one.
Okay.
I just didn't want him to get lost or knocked down.
So
Or
I got 4 plus 1.
Mine on the card.
Nice.
All right, everybody. Welcome to our second annual Halloween one-shots. This is titled The Vessel. Something I wrote. So hopefully it's not going to suck. But,
well, now you've cursed yourself.
yeah, we'll get all that out now.
Yeah, well, we will be okay.
All right. So, any questions before we jump into this? No. All right. All right. So, we begin our story on the northern shore of the sinking city of Carrington. Here in the Travelers Guild House, known by the locals as Runestone Manor, 6 guild members await their orders from the guildmaster, a large white tiger tabaxi by the name of Bright. Most of the other guild members have already been selected and placed in more important assignments. These remaining ragtag eager adventurers nervously wait in the guild hall for their instructions. Bright enters the room. You see this tiger. He's larger than life. He's rippling muscles. You can tell he's been around for a while. He's seen a few battles, a few scars on his face, but beautiful white coat. He's wearing this long white cloak, and it's adorned with these golden medallions. He holds a letter in his paw. Bright steps behind the meeting podium and questions. Well, what do we have here? He starts doing the roll call. He's looking around. Who do we have? Who are you, little fella? So go ahead and describe your character script, Kevin.
Scrick stands at about 3.5 foot tall. He is a kobold, brownish black skin. He has a bone nose ring in his hair, or in his nose, and then he doesn't really have hair. It's more like quills on the top of his head going down to the back of his neck. He stands there in chainmail with a shield and a spear.
Cool. He's scanning around the room and he's looking over at the. Let's say who wants to go next.
I will.
All right.
Mind you, the whole time my character's hopping up and down with his hand in the air, like, pick me, pick me.
Choose me. This is Redenbacher. All right, Redenbacher the gnome. He's a bard.
He's 2 foot tall, or 4 apples, if you will.
Oh my god, he's smaller than a gnome.
World's smallest gnome.
He's got grayish brown skin,
Could be big apples.
light blue, bright blue eyes, very short brown hair, and he's wearing a small helmet with horns sticking out of it,
Nice.
and light leather armor with and that's all, light leather armor.
Okay, he seems like he's very eager. He's got some swagger to him.
He's definitely got some swagger to him.
Little baby gnome.
I'm assuming he looks over to his left though, and he sees this gargantuan of a man standing
Wait, next, you got Bubba.
there. Bubba.
Bubba is he is a bit of a mountain, 6'2", but for all intents and purposes, he appears to be an average man, except he appears to have 2 faces, one over the other.
Nice.
And he has a leather apron that is stained. You're hoping he's a butcher, given that he has a claw hammer and a cleaver, but why not try some of Bubba's famous chili?
Nice. And scanning around the room, Bright is already a little bit questionable of these characters that are before him, but then again, this is the B team. The A team is off saving the world. He's going to work with what he's got. He looks over at you, Kevin. Who are you playing?
Morelicos. I'm a feral tiefling. My skin's red, got horns, purple mohawk and beard, wings. Very fine clothing. Wears a cloak. Stands about 5 feet tall. And doesn't have a tail.
He doesn't have a tail.
Does not have a tail.
Okay, cool. And sitting next to him is the interesting
Huntress.
the huntress.
Yeah. She stands about 6 foot tall. Ragged clothes, bloodstained, just like that, She wears a veil with a bunny mask, half bunny mask, all stained. She's just a hulking, silent
Is she-
human.
She's human?
She's human,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, so after Brighton's done scanning the room, taking roll call at the group of adventurers, he says, "Well, I suppose we'll make do with what we got." And he raises the letter and begins to read it aloud. "We, the clergy of Artis, humbly request the aid of the illustrious Travelers Guild. Only the strongest, bravest, most pure of hearts will be able to lend us the assistance we require. 50 miles north of the trade port of Martine, on the banks of the Genoa River, lies the sleepy little village of Chester. It has come to our attention that the inhabitants of this small village have lost contact with the rest of the region. Disturbing rumors have surfaced that the inhabitants were all killed. Even more disturbing are the rumors that have surfaced that the inhabitants have unleashed some sort of pure evil. And an artifact of pure evil has been reported. The paladins of our order cannot be spared to investigate the matter, as the journey from Artis to the east coast of Cardova is far too great. We beseech thee, investigate the village of Chester, clear the village from its damnation, report your findings to our brothers at the nearby Abbey of the Clouds in the town of Naporia. Find this artifact, have the clerics of Naporia cleanse the evil from it. Please accept this offering of 800 gold from the Emperor in return for services rendered. May Sonus smile upon you. Signed, the Archbishop Belvin Lorlanen." Oh, and he looks up at everybody and says, well, this could be your big break. A real chance for you to move up the ranks here at the Travelers Guild. Surely, this would be a slap in the face to that hero society, don't you think? So, the Travelers Guild personally is being funded by the Emperor himself. So this is kind of a big deal, I suppose. This could be the big break for the ragtag group of adventurers
on this continent.
So before he dismisses you guys, he just looks up and says, "Now you better not mess this up. The guild's hurting for money." So with that, he dismisses you guys, wishes you luck, and as the 6 of you leave the guild hall and head back to the barracks to retrieve the rest of your gear, you prepare to head out on your journey. So you guys have a little bit of time here. You go back to the barracks, and is there anything you guys are talking about amongst each other? You may have known each other a little bit here and there. Maybe some of you guys know each other. You've seen each other around the guild. You're not complete strangers, but maybe you guys actually haven't done a quest together, per se. So this gives you guys a minute to kind of meet each other and see what each other's all about.
You all like try old Bubba's chili?
Got some on you?
Oh, Bubba always got chili on him. You want to try some of Bubba's chili?
Absolutely. Let's try some
All right,
chili.
here's some of Bubba's chili.
Oh, it's delicious.
Oh,
What's in this?
that's a secret family recipe. I can't tell you that. It's great grandma will be real mad. She found out I shared the recipe.
What's Redenbacher doing during all this? Being the little guy of the group.
I'm following right up by Bubba.
You want some chili there, friend? I got some chili for you. It'll make you grow real big and strong.
How do you say this?
Who, Ralikos?
Yeah, I meant, he's following up behind Ralikos.
Oh,
because-
you want nothing to do with that.
Bubba still said, "Bubba, you come on, little man. You got some chili and you gonna grow up real big, be real healthy."
Looks like you got a little chili on your apron.
Yeah. Chili can be messy, you know.
Anyways, follows He's following close to
Ralikos.
Ralikos
Mm.
because he also has horns on his head. So it feels somewhat of a connection.
How about you, little Lizzie? You want some chili too?
That's delicious.
Does it have meat in it?
Yeah, of course. Oh, chili always got meat in it. Meat and beans, man.
Oh, man.
I'll
His
do
face,
it.
his
I'll do
face
it.
scrunches up when you mention beans. He's like,
It ain't chili without beans.
he'll take a bowl, but you see him, he's just picking through for the meat. He's not eating any of the beans at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, the meat's nice and spicy too, so.
I hope he's not secretly poisoning all you guys.
I will be alright.
What's a little poison?
Well, what's a little poison between friends now, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
How about you, man? Would you like some chili? Everybody else seems to be having chili.
She just stares at you and stands
No.
behind
No chili for you? Okay.
and
Yeah, she doesn't talk much.
no, I'm
I bet
silent.
I barely get her to talk.
No, that's all right. But my grandma never talked much either.
All right, so you guys gotta sit around, make some small talk, gather your gear. With fast travel here, you guys find yourselves traveling by covered wagon to the north after arriving at the port town of Martine after a 2-day boat ride west of the Genoa River. The river trail is quiet this time of year, with winter approaching and flash snowfalls known to pop up at any moment and bury caravans in deep snow. Most traders, they stick to the river. After another 2 days traveling by wagon, you arrive in the tiny village of Chester, or at least what's left of it. So you guys enter this village. It consists of about like a dozen or so of these kind of like run-down-looking wood houses. They're kind of decrepit and they almost look like they've been badly burned. The largest structure, you see this dilapidated church, and it kind of like looms uninvitingly over the rest of the area. You know, it casts a dark shadow in the middle of town. You see a house near it. The wood siding is just splintered and removed, you know, exposing the interior of this cabin. Most of the houses, as you guys are kind of like traveling by wagon down the main street of this town, most of the houses are doors are broken off, windows are smashed. Like it looks like it's been completely abandoned.
No sign of life anywhere.
No, as you enter the town, there's no sign of life. Dry leaves are the only thing crackling and blowing across the ground. The road is lonely. You smell decay in the air. As you come to the center of the village, you see a large pyre is positioned, blocking the intersection of the village's 2 main roads, intersecting roads. Half-charred timbers surround the blackened bones of a human body at the top of the pyre. Several timbers have fallen onto the body and appears to be holding onto something. Can't quite make out what it is. It's hard to see. It's under the timbers, but you see this corpse holding onto something. So, we'll put a little map down for you guys to see.
Is it shiny?
Is it a shiny map?
No,
I'm gonna send that.
what it's holding.
Oh, the thing it's holding? No, it looks dark. I mean, I'll put you guys on the map so you can see. Let's see. So let's flip this around this way. Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
It's just our stuff you're
Yeah.
knocking around.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so this is the road you guys came in on. We'll put you guys, what does this say, just for... So here's the wagon. You guys just follow this wagon to the center of town where there's a large pyre there.
Where the,
Burnt timbers and...
where the well is.
Yeah, it's not a well, this is a pyre.
Oh,
Imagination.
Alright.
Alright,
I'm
so
not even gonna ask what a pyre is.
pyre's like, you know,
It's a
like a
bonfire.
big bonfire where they burn witches and stuff, you know, like, imagine that.
Yeah, just imagine a big old bonfire and there's a stake in the middle with somebody who was.
Well, yeah, somebody was alive, but...
And now that thing's probably fallen.
Well, after the stench of decay, I kind of just gripped my dagger a little bit and sunk down in between the big guys.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna hop out of the wagon and approach, and I kind of want to put my hands closer to it, feel if it's still warm. And
Yeah, so as you approach it, like you can already tell, like this has been out for a good couple weeks. You know, it's definitely
yeah, so
there's definitely no sign of there's any recent fire there.
all right, then I'm just gonna go ahead and seeing that there's a body underneath it. I just want to rip the sucker up so I can just lift up the boards and.
All right, so go ahead and let's do the first roll. And I do a strength check.
All right, I am.
Like you're flipping the fire, basically.
Not quite.
He's going through the debris.
The debris, the timbers that are on top of the body. I see we see the arms. So I want to get to it. All right, so because I am a totem warrior with a bear, I have advantage.
Oh no! What did you
Woo! I rolled a 9 and a 9. But for a strength check, it will be a 13.
do? Okay, that's just enough. As you you look over, it takes you a second as you start budging. And you can feel all the eyes of your party watching you, and you're like, "Ugh!" You just throw this large timber off this body, and you see in this hand, it looks like this was the remains of a woman, and she is clutching a doll. The doll is kind of also burnt looking. It's very creepy. Like it's missing its eyes. So I'm gonna give that to you.
Oh, that reminds me of Bubba's sister's doll. Yeah, that's very. Bubba's sister had a doll almost just like this.
Just gonna let you know if that starts talking and spinning its head around, I'm out of here.
You can squeeze its arm or something. It's still
It does have a.
somewhere. It's gotta be in the stomach.
I can feel it somewhere. I can't find the switch.
My
to
son used to
activate
have the occasional toy when the batteries would start dying. You
Mhm.
just hear like weird, like warbly voices coming out of it. It's the battery's dying that goes off at like 2 a.m. So I was like, what the fuck?
It's going home with you though.
it's that Furby effect of it does not die no matter how long it's been.
I probably just put it on my neighbor's porch and not say anything.
So what I heard is this is coming to work with us, and I'm going to be hiding it around the shop.
Yeah. As you're lifting that, all of a sudden, Relicos, you see something as you're kind of floating above everybody. You see something out of the corner of your eye. It looks like it is an old man who stumbles around the corner of a building and he starts hobbling down this alleyway over here.
I see he's in this alleyway.
Yeah, down that alley.
So I yell out, "We got company down the alleyway." I'm just gonna fly. Actually, I'll just fly over
You knocked the gnome off.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, and from where you are now, as you kind of fly over there, you see this man as you rush to the alley. You see him. He's shoeless. He's tattered, wearing tattered clothes. He's shuffling down the alleyway. His left hand is like flailing a staff wildly in front of him, while his right hand is like patting the side of the building as he walks down the alley. But as he's kind of like hurrying, you can tell he's like scared of you guys. As he hobbles away, he trips over a small crate and just stumbles in the alley onto the ground. He's like falls on his back, and the staff that's in his hand just goes flying as he's laying there.
Scriggle will jump off the wagon and head towards the staff, just to make sure he doesn't get up and start swinging it at us. He'll put his foot on it.
Yeah, as you approach, you see this old man now. He's feeling around for the staff. As you look in his eyes, are completely white and like glassed over. Oh, who's there? Let me go! I'm just an old man.
Yes, that's your old. You from here?
Yeah. Are you one of those things? Don't eat me!
I don't eat talking meat.
He's trying to kick at you right now, and he's flailing his legs, and like you can tell he's like 5 feet from you, but he thinks he's like making purchase. You better get back, you bastard!
Just out. No one's doing anything.
I shout out, "Eat 'em, Rick."
Shut up. Hush, baby. So, I'll tell the old man, calm down. I'm making hand gestures at the blind man.
Hey, calm down, buddy.
Let's simmer down.
It sounds like you're trying to tell me to calm down.
Yes. Calm down.
Give him some chili.
I got beans.
He didn't eat the beans from the chili.
You want some beans?
I am hungry, but
I'll carefully. I'm not bringing a staff over before I get whacked in the head. I'll give him the beans. I picked all the meat out.
okay. So are you helping him up, or is he's just laying there? You're gonna like baby bird feed him some beans.
I'm just gonna
It's
set
the old man lying on the ground,
I'm
just
just gonna set the bowl,
throwing beans in his.
set the bowl on his chest, and then set back and beans.
Yeah, as you do that, he grabs him. He like puts himself up against the side of the building, and he starts like frantically eating these. And he's like, you tell me like he hasn't eaten in a while. Oh, this is so good. Oh, thank you, listener.
That was just the beans. He ate the beans. Those
Yeah.
were just.
I'll just look back at him and be like, "He
No.
likes it."
I'm still staring. This is.
Yeah, that's all happening while he's grabbing this doll.
I'm holding the. I just picked up the doll, or I might not know just picked it up, but I'm still staring at the doll because, like I said, this reminds me of the doll my sister had.
So I'll give him a minute to scarf these beans down, and then once he's done, I'll ask him, you from around here?
Yeah, I've lived here all my life.
So, where, you kind of let this place run down a little bit?
Well, no, it's a few weeks ago. This used to be a lovely place back when I could see.
That was, how long ago was that?
A couple weeks ago.
How'd you lose your sight?
Well, when the townsfolk decided they were going to kill that lady, set her ablaze, and bring her to justice, some hot coals shot out of the fire and burned my eyes, and now I can't see.
Who was this lady?
I know her name was Abelina. The people of the town, they thought she was a witch. Hey, you got any more of those beans?
I don't. But, Baba,
Yeah.
chili for one.
Oh, somebody wants some chili? Let's go. Walking back with the doll in my hand, reach into my pack and pull out a bowl of chili.
Nice.
The ever-ready bowl of chili.
So he's sitting there like, that smells wonderful.
Here you go, sir.
Old Rooster hasn't eaten in weeks.
Rooster, you won't love it. Not chicken meat. Promise you that.
I don't care what the meat is.
You're not supposed to smirk like that when he says that.
You can't see me smirking.
How many are you, friends?
There no
179.
There were 6 of us, I think, is what they said.
6 or 15. You brought a whole army? That's probably a good idea. These things that are dangerous out here.
What things?
They're the things that come out at night. You don't want to be out here when it gets dark. They come out at night. Mostly.
Mostly? What you mean? What? Oh, you blind. You can't see what come out. What?
No. But
Yeah, I wanted so bad, like the first question that wanted to come out of my mouth, what do they look like? And it's like, oh, well, no, can't answer that.
Look, I might be dumb as a brick, but I can see he's blind. He can't see him.
I'm narrating in the wagon the whole time to these guys. Just giving them chili. And then I turn
Like,
back around
peeking
and
out
go,
those eyes.
he likes it.
So you say that poor lady was a witch?
I don't know if she was a poor lady. A lot of weird stuff was happening around here, but I do know that she spent a lot of time with Father Cullen. But I'll tell you, that woman, she screamed an awful lot. And after it, when they put her on that fire, all of a sudden there was this horrible, this deep, guttural voice that from all around, it was laughing.
That make Bubba think he's grandpa.
All I know is it looked like she was she was talking to that doll that she carried around with her all the time. It was some sort of strange language that I'd never heard before.
What kind of doll was it?
Oh, it looked like a baby.
Oh yeah, it looked like a baby. You sure it wasn't a baby?
I heard it was a family heirloom or something.
Did you guys burn a child to death?
No, she was a woman. She carried a doll. It was the strangest thing, I tell you.
What was her crimes exactly?
She assaulted the Father Cullen. She scratched his face. They said the demons in her. So, after the explosion of the fire, I lay there as quiet as can be. I heard the rest of the townsfolk, they were screaming. God-awful screams. I lay there still, like I was already dead. And nothing hurt me. I lay there for 2 days. I felt the sun on my face 2 days later.
I got something like my grandpa. He just lie there. He seemed like he dead, but he ain't dead.
I wasn't dead. So I got up, made my way back to the old general store that me and my son own. I shut the door. I went downstairs, shut the door. I've been staying down there since. I can come out here and there to scrounge around for some supplies. But
Don't worry. Well, you won't have some good shit, but we're still here.
well, that's good. You're here to rescue me. Take me with you back to your civilization.
We can do that for you, but right now we got our mission right now is to find out what happened here and take care of some kind of what did they say?
Picking through meat.
Well, I'll tell you, if you're planning on looting stuff around here, you might wanna be careful. It's not real safe.
Oh no, we're not here to loot. We were given a mission by the guild. I just don't remember what specifically that meant was no more. We were supposed to find out what happened, and then I can't remember. I got thinking about my chip. Maybe one of my friends remembers. Hey, you all remember what we're supposed to be doing here besides seeing what happened? What specifically after we find out what happened?
Nope.
Is it safe to come out?
Oh yeah, boy, come on now, little man. You're perfectly fine. This poor man is blind from a fire. He's a nice old man. Come on now.
I'm gonna hop out and walk up here next to the old man.
Once he's done with his second bowl of chili with meat in it, I'll give him a stick back.
Oh, thank you, kind sir. Your hands feel real scaly.
No, he little lizard man.
Oh,
You were picking out the meat for the old man, or you were eating the meat?
No,
and
that was
giving him
before
the
we
meat?
even left. I just held on to the bowl because he didn't know what to do with it. So he just kind of like held on it the entire journey. He just had it like in the crook of his arm.
It's like 4 days.
Bubba has asked for the bowl back. The man refused. The kobold refused to give the bowl back.
Oh.
It's
So I can have it.
the kobolds now. Bubba has accepted this.
Now it's the old man's.
Not yet.
Old man's got 2 bowls now.
Got 2 bowls. One
So you're here to fight the monsters that are here, then?
I think so.
I suppose.
The townsfolk here aren't friendly anymore, and these things walk around at night. I hear them. They make terrible sounds.
Yeah, what kind of sounds do they make?
I'm no actor, but it sounds like something like that.
Oh, some people get that way after they eat too much chili.
As soon as he groans, I turn around and
Run back to the wagon.
run back to the wagon.
I'm just pacing outside quietly.
Is there any other survivors?
I was foraging around and I heard some footsteps at the church. Maybe Father Cullen is still alive.
What about your son?
I haven't seen my son in weeks. I fear that he may be lost too.
Of course, he hasn't seen his son in weeks. He's
Is it 'cause
blind.
he's blind?
You're all a real bunch of smartasses, huh?
Hey, that's my out of character voice.
I was gonna make my way to the sheriff's office and find some weapons, but seeing as how I'm blind, I don't know if they'd do me any good.
Well, fair enough. We'll set up our car over at your general store so we'll keep you safe over here. Eh?
Oh, yeah, I'll show you the way. He gets up and uses his cane to help him up, his staff, which is really just a cane. He's using it to find his way along the buildings.
Here, sir. Let me Bubba help you. Bubba always helped his grandpa walk around.
Yeah, he starts like shuffling down the alleyway towards like a destroyed building. You see the whole side of this building is ripped off. The general store is laying on the ground. The whole roof is gone. There's like a couple walls left. That's about it. But as you like shuffle your way through there, following him, he comes to like a trap door on the ground.
Sorry.
And you see him reach around and he finds a rope, and he pulls this rope, and this door opens up, and there's a stairwell leading down to the basement. He goes, don't be scared now. Follow me down here. It's safe down here. We can spend the night down here.
You got a roof set too. Ooh, Bubba, like you. You probably got some good stored spices down here.
Yeah, you come follow Rooster. I'll show you.
I'm helping Rooster down the stairs.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm
I assume,
cautiously following right behind.
assume we pulled the wagon around to the front of the store. and
Oh,
then-
we abandoned the wagon.
Oh, did we?
I was helping the old man, so if y'all abandon the wagon, you abandon the wagon. I said we'd pull the wagon around front so we could just.
Scrickle.
But whatever you guys.
Scrickle pull the wagon around.
I'm pointing my finger. Move the wagon, Rick. Get it over there. Park it over
Do you
there.
have any proficiency in animal handling?
Probably not.
All right, so go ahead and make an animal handling check.
9.
So yeah, you get up on the reins and you go, yeah, and all of a sudden the wagon just starts taking off down the path towards the pyre.
Stop! I'll just yank on the reins.
Yeah, you yank on the reins and the horses just like, they stop like real quick by the pyre. Make a dexterity saving throw. Where were you? Are you still in the wagon?
Oh, I'm following behind the old man.
All right.
Yeah, I was.
8.
As you do that, the horses stop real quick, and you get launched off and land on the pyres. On the pyre, you're gonna take you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and you like land into the pile of timbers.
This is an auspicious start.
After Bubba flipped a little bit of it over, it probably stoked it up a little bit.
No, this has been out
It's
for
been
weeks.
out,
for
yeah.
weeks.
Ain't
This was
nothing
this
left
was
to
like
stoke.
This was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. There's no embers. There's nothing left.
So
He's just dirty. as
Strick
shit.
is just laying there now, like next to like this burnt body.
He just stands up, tries to dust himself off the best he can, climbs back up onto the wagon. Yeah, he'll climb back up on the wagon and listen. Over there.
Try talking to him this time. That'll help you.
maybe you should have fed him some chili.
I don't have
Horses
the
don't eat
chili.
horses don't eat chili. You gotta remember, Bubba's
Do
the
you
one with
want
the
to
chili.
ride behind horses that have eaten chili?
I would not recommend that.
I'm on to the next thing. I had abandoned the wagon already.
I'm just floating up there, just laughing.
Just watching the whole thing.
Yeah, just watching the chaos unfurl.
This is why you're the B team.
Yeah. I'm just silently standing there watching everything.
Those two are laughing at him, getting yeeted by the horses. I'm helping an old man down the
Yeah,
basement.
you start walking out of the basement and you just smell like it smells terrible down here. You look around and like there's a bunch of buckets. It's not very sanitary down here. And he's like, oh, come on, make yourself comfortable. There's a chair around here somewhere. I had 2 of them, but
Bubba will sit on the floor. Bubba, his parents didn't like him sitting in chairs. They always made him sit on the floor.
and you look around and there's like there's some supplies, but there's not a whole lot of like edible goods. There's a lot of like flour and sugar and like things that are not really things that he needs for sustenance. So.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, you good? Oh, you only got them goods that you can cook with, huh? I will make you some good chili, I promise.
Oh, we could stay here then for a long time.
Well, I gotta go gather some meat if you want me to stay a long time.
Just be careful at night.
Yeah, it's all.
The townspeople aren't friendly at night.
They're all friendly, man, but they'd like to be part of some chili.
What do you mean by that?
Bubba likes to make chili with friends.
Oh, like helpers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bubba always. It's always good to have helping hands in the kitchen.
yeah, I see. All right, so what are the rest of
I'm
you guys
just
doing?
gonna whisper in the old man's ear that he's probably gonna put you in the chili. Only so he can hear it though.
Rooster doesn't like this. He gets up and he's like flailing his stick. Help!
Or just
Help!
turn around and
Sir,
find
don't-
the chair and
Sir, don't
climb
hurt
up
yourself.
on
You
it.
won't hurt yourself. Sit down.
No, make a persuasion check.
19.
Okay. Oh, all right. Who was the other voice that's in my ear? The squeaky little voice.
That's the gnome. I'm surprised you got to your ear. He's a very small gnome.
Oh. Well. So I suppose I should just sit. Maybe I just overreacted a little bit.
Yeah, don't you worry, son. You sit down, take it easy. Me and my friends here, we'll take care of the town.
All right. I'll just stay here and wait for the chili.
Well, you want on the boat right now?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Rooster sure is hungry.
Take it easy now. You don't want to eat too quick when you're hungry.
All right. So he sits there and he starts eating. He seems content.
I'll guide the horses over by hand.
All right. You bring the horses down the alley and you kind of make your way to where the general store is, your new base of operations, basically.
And then I'll take a look around on the upper floor.
What upper floor?
Oh yeah, there's no
there's
floor.
no roof.
Yeah.
It has, what did you say? It was 3 walls and...
Yeah, there's like 3 walls and there's
Oh,
what used to be counters and like and shelving. It's all just
So
destroyed.
it looks like a village from World War II after it got done.
Basically
getting
what it looks
shelled.
like. Yeah, it looks like it's been shelved.
Alright.
It's got too many walls to be that.
But yeah, like there's some things that may be usable like essential like camping gear and things like that are around the store, the general store. If there's anything you want, you guys can grab whatever. There's shovels and things like that. But for the most part, yeah, this place has just been destroyed. Like an earthquake came through and just like leveled this town.
Any kind of cooking spices, Bubba's going to pick them up. He always needs more spices for chili.
I mean, Scrick won't say no to like a shovel or a pick if they got it.
Oh yeah, all sorts of like things like that. Hammers and picks, shovels, sure.
I have a hammer and crowbar. I think the only 2 tools he was missing was a shovel and a pick. He's like, might as well.
I holler over. You want me to grab anything, Rick?
Scrick.
That's what I said, Scrick.
You gotta keep on. You gotta keep on with the bit. Just say that's what I said, Rick.
Get to the buckets downstairs.
How heavy are the buckets?
5-gallon buckets.
And what's in them? Chili?
Doesn't smell like chili.
Heavily processed chili.
They're his shit buckets.
I'll get the buckets, and I grab one. I
Oh
grab one
no!
and try to lift it.
I was gonna say, are the buckets bigger than you?
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check.
I definitely not going to.
Well, that's a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, you get up to this thing and you start picking up this bucket and it just starts sloshing and it sloshes up on you and you just smell like human feces now.
Woo, got a little bit of that bird in it too.
It was for an 8 total.
Yeah, it's sloshing.
I was using the wrong d20. I just try to do my part.
You haven't even gotten to the stairs yet.
There's no way you're getting that thing up the stairs.
Not full anyway.
Well, half of it's gone now. It's on you.
Yeah, the other half. He tries to go up the stairs. The other half will be too.
Luckily, I don't have much of a sense of smell.
Yeah, but I do. So Relicos is going to use prestidigitation to clean him up.
No, that's
There you
nice,
go.
yeah.
I was about to tell you, you have that spell as well. But
I don't mind
part of me wanted to
smelling
tell
like
you,
feces.
part of me wanted
Half of me was like, tell him. The other half
let's
was,
see how that plays out.
or a quarter of me was like, tell him. The other 75% is like, this is funnier.
Let's see how long he runs around smelling like
That's why
porta
when
potty.
I can't really smell it, I have no desire to clean it. You know what I
He
mean?
can't smell it. He don't care.
Yeah, but it ruins your outfit.
Yeah,
And prestidigitation will fix that.
I'm looking fresh now, so.
Always got to be looking fresh.
All right, so it's about evening time. It's not sunset yet, but it's probably late afternoon at this point. What are you guys planning on doing?
Well, you said they come out at night.
Yeah, we probably won't find somewhere meet them to see what the townsfolk are up to. We want to go check the church before nightfall.
You hanging out here?
Oh yeah, I'll stay here and enjoy this bowl of chili. You got a bucket emptied out for me?
Yeah, Bubba's chili will run right through you sometime. Be careful about
That's
that.
okay.
He's on like bowl 5. We need to get out of here.
There's no privacy here.
Bubba left the pot. Not a chamber pot. He left the pot of chili.
Then might be only like one wall left by the time we get back.
Now he'll blow through the floor.
Yeah. All right.
It's off to the church.
Yeah. I'll pull my shield out, and then climb up the stairs, avoiding the spot on the floor
The slosh.
where he might have sloshed some out, and then make sure whoever's out last, I guess, shut Chili Boy in.
I'm definitely going to be the last one out because I let everyone else go to make sure it's safe.
Yeah, Bubba just going up the stair. He draw his cleaver and he start going out with a whetstone. Whetstone time.
Sorry. So when you guys go upstairs, you're in the like a courtyard area. But from there, you can see in the distance that
That
circular building that way is the church. You can see this bell tower kind of sticking up above the rest of the buildings. The steeple of the church, the very top part of this tower, is actually missing.
Oh, yeah, whatever came through here, that church took that steeple right off.
Okay. So who's going to the church? Is everybody going to the church? Or?
I'm going to the church.
I think we should burn the church down.
Well, that may be an option, but we ought to save that one for after we investigate.
And then we can burn it down?
Maybe.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I think it's like half burned down already.
I mean, yeah, we'll just be finishing the work that's already been started.
Yeah. So you guys make your way. And you walk down the road a little bit. You notice this large bell tower that once sat high above the rest of the village. Now the tower itself has collapsed and fallen into the center of the church. As you guys kind of open the front doors, you see this. The bell is laying broken on the church floor. Pews are all smashed beneath it. Splintered wood is everywhere. And upon entering the church, you see a man. He's in loose blue robes. You would know them in this part of the world that these are vestments of Sonus, the god of the god of sky. He's standing near a pile of splintered wood, and he looks grief-stricken as he stands there and he's running his hand through his long blonde hair. And you notice as he turns to look at you, he has a large scar. I guess more of a wound, I guess, not really a scar, under his right eye. And he looks at all of you and he doesn't say anything as you guys enter.
Good evening, Father. How's you doing today?
Oh, well, welcome. Oh, friends, you come to worship. I gotta say that the church isn't in the greatest of states at the moment, but please come in, all of you.
Yeah, your horse, looking as good as it should. Probably on account of what happened to your town here, Father.
A great evil happened on this town, my friends. I don't know if it's safe for you to be here, but
We were sent here to help with the problem of that angel down here.
well, I could tell you that I might be part of the problem. You say about few months ago, a woman moved to our town, Evelina, a beautiful, exotic woman from across the sea. She came here with strange customs and didn't know of our way of life here in Chester. But she was considered an outcast by the rest of the community. They ridiculed her for carrying this doll and acting strangely. Oh, where did you get that?
Bubba found this in the pot there. The lady was still holding it. It reminded me of what my sister used to have.
And he sees that he takes a step back. Oh.
What
Yeah.
don't matter, Father?
Yeah, well, this is all my fault. Evelina, she was misunderstood though. She was a nice caring woman. I grew close to her. Very, very close to her. But what do you mean? I was I guess my emotions are on my sleeve. Yes, I was involved with Evelina, and I told her that our relationship couldn't be told to the community. It's forbidden for Father of the Robe to partake in these guilty pleasures.
Father, you a man of the cloth.
I know, but I told her that it must remain a secret. And things were great. I took care of her. We had a great relationship. A good month went by, and I took care of her, and she gave me companionship. And then I got the news that I had a new job. I was to take the high cleric spot in Naporia. The clergy summoned me after their cleric had deceased of old age. I was to take the abbey. Well, when I told Evelina, she wasn't happy. I told her she couldn't come with me. It wouldn't be allowed. Well, in a fit of rage, she lashed out. She gave me this. She scratched at my face. And in self-defense, I didn't know what to do. I hit her. But it just made her more angry. She started speaking in this language I have never heard. It sounded demonic. I hit her again, and she lashed at me. At this point, he pulls open his robe, and you see this large, like gash across his chest. He's like, "She did this to me."
I'm deeply involved in the story, like overly.
You're like standing like Edie Popper.
When he opened his robe, I kind of like gasped a little bit.
I know.
Father, no.
I had no choice. I hit her again. I hit her hard this time. Knocked her unconscious. I felt terrible. I did. I felt really terrible.
Is his wounds healed?
They look kind of infected, and they don't look like they're in the greatest condition. But he says, I did what I could. The next morning, I rushed to the sheriff, and I told him what happened. Maybe not all of what happened, but I told him how evil she was and how she attacked me. So the town, they formed a mob, and the next morning they dragged Evelina to the center of town, and they enacted their justice and set her ablaze.
Father, you need to pray for this poor woman's soul. You have greatly wronged her.
I have, and I have repented, and I will do what it takes to make amends for this horrible sin.
Are you saying you killed Evelina?
I did not kill her. The townsfolk did. They burnt her alive. I heard her screams. They were terrible. Terrible.
Speaking of burning, you got a light, old man?
He like reaches. No, sorry.
Father, you must know that your passion is going to better of you. Have you truly repented yet?
I have, my friend. So I stay here now, and I hope that I can rebuild this town, but it's not safe at night. There's horrible creatures at night that roam the streets. I think they may have been. They used to be the citizens of this town. They're now strange, demonic beings of once they were used to be. Keep that thing away, brother.
What's the matter with it? It's just a poor little dog.
Horrible voices came out of that thing when Ambelina was.
I don't know what
Was
you
killed.
told me. What could be wrong with this little dog?
He looks and he looks like shook up, nervous, like maybe you should go.
Okay, Father, we gonna go try and deal with whatever these critters you warned about are. We were sent here to help with this town. Does anybody remember what we were supposed to do after we found out?
Well, I know what you should do. If I were you, I would take that evil artifact, bring it to the clerics of Naporia, have it destroyed. The clerics, they can cleanse it of its evil. You must do this!
That's what they said. They said we had to cleanse the artifact. Hey, look at that. We already got the artifact. Now all we gotta do is deal with these night creepies, and we gonna call this a job done. Well, look at that.
I mean, we don't have to deal with the night creepies. We got the artifact. We can go.
Yo, it would be wrong to leave the night creepies for Mr. Rooster and the father here.
No, it wouldn't. Just sounds like somebody has some extra friends. That's all.
Well, they don't sound very friendly.
Not friendly to him.
Well, but it's fair. They probably could be mad.
And then once they kill him,
Oh,
they got another friend.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
I've been resisting the urge to play the full evil.
Oh, I'm not a evil. Chaotic evil.
I'm evil alignment, but I'm trying to be a little bit better to help things along.
I just slowly, quietly walk up to the priest, and then I look back at him
Not yet.
and say, I creepily walk silently around him and just stare him down.
And he looks and stares at you for a minute, then he just kind of like looks away, like he doesn't want to get involved. And he takes another step back.
All right, Father. Now you told us that they hid the artifact. We'll take care of this, and we'll take it to them to the abbey like you just said.
It must be cleansed. Do not listen to its voices. I've heard the voices at night. It speaks to you.
Father, did you get hit in the head by the bell? This is just a little dog. It
Listen,
can't talk
friend.
to you.
It will promise. No, don't listen to it. No. It promises great power for the sacrifice of your life force. Do not listen to it.
Oh, come on. People want power. I just want some old chili. You want more chili?
I'm not hungry.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Very, very kind of you.
All right. So, Father, you won't be safe in here?
I will be fine, my son.
Okay.
Well, let's get this over with, guys. So we
Yeah.
can burn this place down.
Whoa, we're trying to rebuild this village.
Who's we?
Well, I suppose just me.
Yeah,
I saw
we-
the old man Rooster walking around the town, but I don't know how much work he could do. He's blind after all.
Very true. Yeah, poor man, I'm blind. You do like my chili, though.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's delightful.
So what have you done so far to rebuild the town?
Well, not much. It's hard enough to stay alive.
Come on now, you're gonna go giving this man no trouble for that. Look, he said there's creepies out here.
The whole time he was telling the story, Scrick was like giving him a look, like judging the shit out of this man.
Come on, let's go find those creepies, and you'll see that it's probably gonna be a problem to deal with building the town. Even if you got all day, you can only do so much so long.
Guess we'll go poke around the town then. Spear and shield in
Be
hand.
safe, friends. May Sonus be with you.
Yeah, but you, Father, we all...
It's a rock now. I'm gonna raise a hand axe, like I'm gonna throw it at him. And
Ah!
laugh really creepily and walk out.
he just freaks out.
Just one of these.
Just kind of like
Just salute with the axe.
walk out.
And then you just hear him yelling, "Cleanse the artifact!"
We will, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm good to
And
it.
when he says that, I won't say it again. I have fire in my hand.
He just looks nervous and confused.
That's what I thought.
The man with the
Fire
face
down.
mask, the man with the man mask is the sensible one.
Uh-huh.
Just the man wearing another man's face is the sane one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm just climbing down off the chair and look at the old man and say, "Don't worry, we got you." And I hope I fist out for a fist bump.
It's so funny. He's so kind, and just like.
Like, half this party, or 3/4 of this party is evil.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm evil. I'm just subtly evil.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah.
nice evil.
Nice evil. I like the sound of
I'm
that.
still trying to secretly figure out what the ingredient in the chili is to myself. I still think your chili was in that bucket.
No, see,
I know in one way or another it probably was.
oh yeah, of course it'll end up in the bucket. It's not. I did not get my ingredients from those shit buckets.
Alright, so where you guys headed? You left the church.
Well, we probably will. You said they roamed in town. Where do we want to go? See if we can't find them.
I find a building that maybe at least has 3 walls somewhere we can like maybe fend off.
No, so yeah, that sounds like a plan. The general store had them 3 walls. Kick some of that dirt around, kick some of that around, maybe make it safe to stand up.
What about some of the other buildings in town? Like before the sun goes down, what's the state of the other buildings?
Most of them look pretty wrecked. You do see that there's one that looks a little bit more intact, is the sheriff's office. Some of the other places are even worse than the general store. Like, they're like, doesn't look like you can even enter the buildings. They're just completely like collapsed in on themselves.
You
Yeah.
breathe too hard, the walls coming down.
But Father Cullen's working on it. He's gonna rebuild this place.
That's why. That's what I was like. So how much work you got done? Well,
It's a work in progress.
Hey, it's one guy, and he only has from whenever they go
Right.
away in the morning till whenever they come out at
That's
night.
all
Yeah.
day.
It looks like he's deep in the brainstorming process.
Yeah,
Hey, he's
you know?
one guy
You gotta have a
and an
plan.
entire village.
Right.
From the
Maybe
top
somewhere.
of the church, can I see down into it and see him?
Yeah, like you fly up to the top.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
you look down. You see him. He's like, he goes back. You guys left. He just goes back to standing in the
He's
center of
just
the room,
lounging.
and he's just like, just in grief and in shock.
So
In Infernal, I want to whisper, "We're coming for you."
And
This poor guy.
he looks around and he's like, ah, and he just runs off, and you just see him disappear.
And then I'm going to fly back to these guys.
so
So
we should go. Actually, think about. Let's check out the sheriff. I remember Rusha said something about weapons in the sheriff's office.
Let's check out in there. It's also the only building that won't fall down on
Okay,
top of us.
even
Yeah.
better, weapons and solid walls.
You guys make your way across the street to,
This one?
yeah, sure, that one sounds good.
Whatever works.
Yeah.
I mean, its roof looks intact.
Is this
Yeah.
because you're
I'm flying.
flying?
Yeah, the one next door is one that's completely like trash. Same as this one. These two
Oh,
buildings are like
interesting.
Trash.
like this one, they're like completely destroyed. There's nothing left of them. But yeah, you make your way over to this building, the sheriff's department, and I have that.
Do you?
I do. I just scroll past it. All right. So this building looks more intact than most of the buildings around. Who is going up? What does this look like? The front door. So it's got like a porch on the front. There's a window that's actually still intact, but it's all like covered in dirt. And then there is a front door, but the front door is completely just like open and hanging on its hinges. That's what you see from the outside. It looks like this building isn't actually wood like all the other buildings. This one's actually made of stone or like brick.
Scrick will walk up to the front door, cautiously peek his head in, take a peek around.
Do you have dark vision? As a...
Yes, I do.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check then.
Perception. I've been rolling great all night. Oh, that's not
You're
bad.
still
Actually.
rolling great.
An 18's not great.
I said you're still rolling great.
22.
All right. So you kind of sneak up there. You look in, and you see in this room. It's a small room, right? And it has like a counter. And this, like I said, this place is actually intact. You see a stairwell going down. Like you see, like there's a downstairs. But on the back wall, you see 2 figures, like wearing brown cloaks. They're facing the wall. Their backs towards you.
Blair Witch style, kind of.
Yeah. Not ominous at all.
Alright, hey you. I'll tap my spear on the deck, just to see if they'll turn around.
You see someone in there, my friend? People.
Yeah. As soon as you do that, all of a sudden you see this thing's face turn around and goes. And you see this elongated mouth open up and this like ghastly white face, and it instantly just rushes across the room towards you.
Nice.
All right, let's roll initiative.
Yay!
Yippee!
Okay.
18.
Yeah, touch this.
I did.
To add something for my initiative.
6.
Okay, I'm not going to last. Not by much, though.
That's all. So 10.
Sorry.
All right, so these things roll great.
Oh, God.
I used the red dice, that's why.
Oh, no.
Stop that.
So 22. All right, so 25 to 20. Wow. All right, 15 to 20.
19.
Who are you? What are you?
Scrick.
Your name? Scrick. 10 to 15.
10.
Wow, you guys did
He's
great.
asking what you got for.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, initiative, yeah.
18.
18.
Yeah.
What did you have, Scrick?
19.
19.
Hey, you guys are.
You guys. It's not
I'm going to tell you this one right now. It's going to be Bard, Barbarian, because I got a 7.
You got a 7.
You got a 6.
All right. All right. So, let's see. So let's put you in this. We'll just put these guys. So you're in the doorway, right, Scrick? So we're gonna put this thing. It rushes over to you.
I'm assuming this is the
So you're probably like in the doorway. This other thing still has its back to you in the corner. I'm gonna take the check.
This whole time I'm just whispering to myself, this is our chance. This is my chance.
Trying to get
This is your
yourself
time to
up.
shine.
Trying to hype myself up.
Once in a lifetime.
You're a hype man just for yourself.
Mom
Fuck the rest
spaghetti.
of them.
Nice, and we're still.
I'm surprised the jacket lasted that long.
I know. Well, I just
I'm
started.
still
I just sat there and just realized, wow, I'm really sweat right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm probably,
It's
Probably
I put
out,
that
yeah,
helmet
next
on
to,
and
I'm
like
next to
30
Scrick
seconds
because
later,
I was
like, yeah,
talking to
no.
him about.
I'm surprised you
Yeah.
still have
Oh,
a
you're
hat.
up here.
Well, I like the hat though. I'm gonna wear this all the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel
you wear
it
it
for
to
a corner.
Probably will.
I'd be rocking that every day at work.
Or you should wear that to work.
This hat?
Yeah.
Oh, this helmet?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will.
Safety first. It's like a safety net.
That's true.
Jeff comes back from
I-
vacation, got that helmet on.
John's wearing an eye patch.
Safety first.
That would be great.
John lost an eye, so we felt the need for helmets.
Oh, what happened while I was gone? All right.
Just come to work and we'll have only keep my arm tucked in my shirt and have the sleeve rolled up. And be like, what happened to your arm? You know, stuff.
You know.
Welding accident.
I never did find the arm.
Welding accident. Never did find her. Well, that's strange. All right. Okay, so these things are first act. So the one that reaches sees you as you're, hello. I got to change the beat to something music a little more combat inspired here. Sorry, before we get going. Some more investigation music. All right. Oh, so this thing turns its head, and it just comes running towards you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
23.
Damn. All right. All right. So you see this thing. Its mouth opens up and its eyes just start to like glow, but like this black flame look to the eyes. It looks like dead. As it tries to like stare into your soul, you just kind of like shake off this feeling. And with that, the second one is going to turn and rush towards you in the doorway. This one. They only have one action. Okay. This one's going to be the same thing. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
How 23.
25.
Nice. All right. So both of these things, they look at you and you're just standing there face to face. Or you're probably looking up at these things because they're probably about 5.5 feet tall, almost 6 feet tall.
I'm like
They look
3
strangely
3
like
feet tall.
possibly they were humanoid at one point. That's it for their turn. So go ahead, Script.
Alright, Skrik is immediately.
Luckily, you made both saving throws. Shit would have went real bad.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, well, this is where I die in the first combat.
I was thinking
And
that after I started
I
reading
watch
it.
as the rest of you die as I'm just popping pigs in a blanket in my mouth. I want goading. I'll strip.
Were they still inside?
Mm-hmm.
There. Okay.
Alright, I want to stab out with my spear. The natural 1. Fuck you.
Yes!
Bravissimo.
I do nothing. I rolled a 2.
Alright, a 1 and a 2. Alright, so at the end of your turn, you take 5 points of necrotic damage just being in the aura around these things.
And then I will, not to be a dick, I will step. Nah. I think there's only like.
Oh, actually, yeah. If you're gonna,
Wait,
you can
wait.
move and not take the damage. But I jumped the gun.
No,
Sorry.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was like, oh, they could just swing over my head because they're taller than me, but there's 2 of them. I think she's melee. I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But
I do
since
have some
both of you
range,
are tall, like I was thinking, like, oh, he could just swing right over my head, and then I was like, oh wait, she can't swing through him over my head.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll step out of the way, leave the doorway open.
All right. Like within range of that other one.
Yeah.
All right. Right. So you still take the 5 necrotic damage if you're within 5 feet of them.
83.
And attack.
And then that's it for my turn.
Move up.
Move on.
All right, Huntress, it's your turn.
But then when I be able to disengage, I don't want to be in the way.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Well, you should have like plenty of health. It's okay. John totally won't kill us.
Now, are you looking at this thing?
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide what I'm gonna do.
I can
I
make
guess
the
I'll
saving
move
throws, I
up.
can't hit.
To the door. Because they're in the doorway, right?
Yeah, they're in the doorway.
Okay, and I'm gonna swing my battle axe at him.
First, I gotta have you make a Constitution saving throw.
Where, okay,
D20
which one?
plus
Plus the 9. 13.
Nice, you just make it in. You look at these things as they like focus their attention on you now, and their eyes just start like this glowing like black. You just feel that it's like reaching into your soul as this mouth opens wide and it's just going.
And I just stare at it dead face.
You ain't scared of this?
Not phased one bit.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna swing my battle axe at it. What's what? D.
roll D20 and then add that.
28.
28 is gonna hit. All right, roll damage.
So now you roll your D8
D8.
plus 6.
14.
All right.
And then you roll again for battle axe. Because you get 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah, you get a second.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's Was that 23?
Yeah, somebody's gonna hit. Go ahead, roll damage again.
Okay.
So I'm basically.
What am I looking at?
That's
6,
16.
12.
Alright, nice.
And I can shoot my short one.
I'm in the way now, right?
Then I
I
can.
can't.
You can move, but they get a swing at
Well,
you.
it's okay, because I don't want to be in the way, so I'm just going to disengage and, like, back up.
Disengage,
stop.
I think, is an action.
Just
Oh, is it? Or just back up?
It's
back
just
up.
gonna back up.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
You're fine.
Just back up out of the way.
Alright, so he's gonna make a swipe at you as you
Okay.
back up.
This smells.
He's not gonna hit though.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
doing
that's
some inspiration.
9 to hit, so.
Close.
So it's trying to reach out after you as you
Also,
as
can
you back
also
up.
use, like,
So yeah, you don't take any damage from that.
Find that website.
So Redenbacher.
I'm gonna shoot my short. She's outside the doorway or in the doorway.
I backed out.
Yeah, outside.
So I'm kind of behind her a little, but I have a clear shot at one of these guys through the door
Yeah.
without risking hitting anyone. Or unless I
Yeah, you know.
unless I roll a nat one.
Yeah, I mean you can like technically like pop your head out around here and shoot something if that's what you're planning on doing.
Afraid of my
Just
calf.
he's
you
just a
know?
little guy.
Yeah.
Comes up to my knee.
Just a few apple style. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot at this one with my bow.
Alright, first as you're doing that, are you looking at these things?
I am.
At these things? Alright, so you gotta make a constitution saving throw.
15 plus 1.
16.
Nice. Alright, so yeah, you look and you see these crazy things, their mouths are ginormous. And these eyes are shifting towards you. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to pluck this one with my bow.
Alright, go for it.
And as I'm looking at him, it's with beer. That's horrible. 10.
10 is going to miss. Sorry.
That was for him, but he chose his short bow instead.
Do you have a second attack? I don't know if you do or not.
No, I don't think he does. He's a bard.
Yeah.
Spellcasters don't get spells and multi-attack.
That would be gross.
Anything else you want to do?
I want to.
Bonus action?
Yeah, I want to give inspiration to Skrick. Skrick?
Yeah.
Rick?
Rick. How does your bardic inspiration sound?
So, I guess I'm just going to yell out something nice to him, I guess.
What are you gonna say?
You got this, Rick.
You got this, Rick.
It's crack.
All right, so you get a
D.
is it D8.
Yep, D8.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought it was a 6. But...
No, it
Well,
goes
no,
up
at
as you
a
level.
certain
Oh,
level,
It
it's
levels
D8.
up, yeah. All right, so that's it for your turn. That's gonna bring up Bubba.
Bubble time.
So now that I give that to him, he's free to use that.
Yeah, I got
Yep.
a minute.
We're gonna
Give
move
him a
in
minute
up
to use
close,
it.
and I presume that's gonna
Use one
because I'm gonna be
finger
looking
to,
at it. To,
Yeah, if you're looking at these things in the face, you got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wait, so I
That's
can just
going
stare
to
at their knees.
be a 14.
You just succeed.
You're hoping one of us fails.
It's not good if somebody fails. FYI.
Those ones
All
I
right,
found.
so we're
Those
gonna
ones
do
I
a little
found?
bit
Yeah.
of chop chop.
Choppity chop.
That's gonna be an 18
18 hits.
Must be nice. Wonder what hitting people feels like.
for 9 slashing.
All right.
Then next swing will be a 19
19 is also going to hit.
for 10 slashing damage.
All right, yeah, so you just kind of like lean it around the side and then just take the cleaver and just.
Yeah, we're
Whack!
gonna do a couple of little quick swipes, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna swing my claw hammer.
Okay.
Because they are both light weapons.
All right.
13.
13's gonna miss.
And that is
So,
going
I
to
have
be.
this, but I haven't had all these ones. So
Yeah,
just mean that's gonna be
Probably
more
want to.
powerful.
You've been cycling the door.
usually
Yeah, Bubba's not that smart.
Yes.
Bubba wants to chop.
Alright, so if you stay there, you're gonna take 5 points of necrotic damage automatically in their radius.
Yep.
Alright, that brings up
So I turn the
Relicos.
internet on, huh?
Alright, I'm going to land. And can I make can I shoot a spell in there around him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do Ray of Sickness on the guy in the doorway.
Okay.
20, not natural.
It's gonna hit.
You need to make Constitution
One
saving
additional
throw.
creature for
The first one.
So if you cast it with
Let's see.
It's only the
Constitution
second
saving
level
throws.
spell.
That is a
So you cast
18.
it with a 4th level spell slot, you only
I
have
wanna
3 of them.
have- I wanna have
They
three-
pass
I wanna have
that.
3 people
And then,
use it,
they
right?
take- or the first
Otherwise it's
one-
overkill.
This guy, the one I was
Well,
looking
you
Okay.
gotta make it
at, takes 10 points of poison damage.
Poison damage?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's healed.
Yeah. So you see it looks like it doesn't have much of an effect on him.
Oh,
And also,
I should do a Constitution.
Oh, yeah, you have to
saving
do Constitution saving throws. Sorry.
Alright.
Fairy Fire
6.
Oh, okay.
So is that before this?
So that's before your turn, sorry.
Okay.
That's my bad.
That's fine.
So if that was a spell slot, you can have those spells out there.
Okay.
So,
Isn't that gonna hit everybody though?
so as you
where the cube is.
land and you turn your eyes and you look at this thing, its eyes lock eyes with yours, and the mouth just starts elongating and it's staring at you, and you just start getting this overwhelming fear
Here.
as you collapse to 0 hit points and fall to the ground.
Cool.
Unconscious.
Cool.
Like everyone inside.
Um,
The noise is-
full point of reference, just the one I hit and the one door's speed is reduced by 10 because of my slasher feat.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
They're just
I forgot the
inside.
exact. I forgot if it was only on crits that I did something or if it was whenever. But yeah, it's whenever I hit with my slashing cleaver.
Okay. Alright, so that knocks you to 0 hit points. So he is down. So we want to lay him down. Alright.
Change it.
So now that brings up their turn. These things are going to both attack the guy in the doorway, Bubba.
Let's go.
So, Bubba, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's down? You're down?
Yeah.
I'm done.
That's gonna be a 26.
Alright, so you pass as this thing just starts like screaming now in your face. It's like reaching out for you.
Your
And
breath
the other
smells
one,
like my grandma's.
and the other one starts trying to slash at you. And it's gonna miss. So he can't get his arms around the doorway. Yeah, luckily they only have one action each, so that's it for them. Go ahead, Script.
Oh, Scripture? Is he in the way?
I am standing in the doorway. Yes.
Big bastard standing in the
Yeah, so you can't get in there.
I have a cleaver and I'm going to use it.
Just whacking. Hammer and a cleaver.
Hacking and slashing and whacking.
Kinda need to get in the door.
You got a long pointy stick, don't you?
Find another
It doesn't
way
have
in.
reach.
Mhm.
There is a window.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, the sweet Indiana Jones move and like dive through the window.
Use my bonus action to activate my ring. Just because I forgot to do it at the start, and I'm gonna jump through the window.
Nice. Yeah, so you walk around the side of the building and just smash through the window.
Action
Assume-
roll.
Assume that puts me behind them.
Yeah, it puts you behind him with a.
And then I'm going to attempt to stab this one right in his ass.
Okay.
Give him a hot thrust right in the back end.
20, not natural.
That's gonna hit. That's the one that's on the farther side.
Right,
Okay.
yep.
For 8.
Okay.
And then, is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still undead.
Or whatever. then I will attempt to stab him again. $16.
16's
Or
good.
wait, hold on. I think I added that wrong. Yeah, no, 16. I added it right. 16.
Yeah, 16 hits.
I will attempt to stab him in the ass again, and I will take that, and maybe, just maybe, we'll use one of these fancy. Do I have anything that's cool?
If anything that's cool.
I could trip
Probably
him,
not.
but
Probably not.
You have to ask.
no, I'll attempt to trip him. So
Okay.
when you hit with a weapon attack, you can spend one superiority die,
Yep.
which I think is a D8. So it's 5. You can spend. Add the total to the damage roll if the target is large or smaller. I need a strength saving throw from you.
Strength savings, what you got? These things look kind of weak, but natural 20. So
They look kind of weak.
so you try to trip him, and you just bounce off of his leg, and he's like,
It still
and he turns his head.
Still does 5 extra damage to him.
All right,
I got
that's what type of damage?
piercing.
Piercing.
Damn it. Alright, that's it from return.
All right, so you take 5 points of necrotic damage standing around him. Now it's it for your turn. Huntress, you're outside the door.
How big's the window he went in on the side? Is it?
Oh, it's big enough for a human to jump through.
I guess I could
I
slide
was
over.
gonna say
just
if
in
I
case-
could get
just
in.
case,
Yeah.
just in
I'll-
case someone wants to try and. I don't. Scrick doesn't want to be a landing pad.
Yeah, especially for her. She's a hulking. I'm assuming we heard him or knew he went through the window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably heard something go through the window.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So
might
I'm
be
just
able to see the
gonna,
little guy between
um,
the legs of everybody.
Follow him through or behind and make my way through the window.
Nice.
Hi, tall lady.
What's up? She just yeah, no, she silently stared at you.
Just nods.
And then I'm just gonna
Threatens
use
to throw
my
axe at you.
battle axe. I'll
Use that
I
when
don't
it's
know.
down.
All right, go ahead. Swing away.
11. I don't want it.
11's not gonna hit. Yeah, you swing and it's right into the wall next to him.
Then I can do it again.
Yeah, you pull the axe back out.
Yeah. And
Get back up.
Yeah, maybe I'll just
Swing
use
it.
that.
I got 12.
Oh, and again, yeah,
Mm.
this
Yeah,
thing you
use
just
that.
can't seem to get it. It turns its head around 180 degrees now, and it's you take 5 points of necrotic damage,
You have to
Okay.
apply it.
unless you want to run away.
It'll only
Nope,
bring him
nope, I'm
up.
just gonna
Okay.
stand there
Pick your
pissed off.
2d8 plus 2d8.
Redbacker,
And I'll do that then.
Redbacker, you're out in the street. You saw Ralikos go down by staring at this thing.
I'm immediately going to spring into action. This is my chance.
This is what I'm here for.
I'm going to run up to Ralikos, dig in my satchel as I'm running, pull out my little jar of.
Wait a minute.
Feel better, rub.
I don't know how to
Just
pronounce
gonna
it.
rip out the vapo rub.
That's a big problem.
You
Put
pull
some
out your
biofreeze
vapor
on
rub.
it.
Yeah.
Pull out my little jar of rub ointment.
Massive brain trauma? Vicks.
Solves everything.
Take a scoop of it and just slather it on him, I guess,
Slather it on him.
Where?
wherever he's wounded.
So, all right.
He's
so,
not.
He's
He,
not.
he
I'm
just
not.
collapsed suddenly.
Yeah.
So, tell me what that
Just
does.
rub it all over his face.
It
It's gonna
it's
heal.
it's an action.
Yeah.
It regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points. And it ceases to be poisoned and is cured of any disease. Jesus, that shit's strong. Why is that uncommon?
Because it only has a certain number of charges. Do those charges recharge?
Oh yeah, no.
All right. So,
Can be swallowed or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it regains 2d8 plus 2, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
I just don't know how that works if he's down. He
He
still would.
no, you can still rub
yeah,
him
you
while
can
he's
still rub it
out.
on it. He's not
Yeah,
dead.
pretty much, you just run up, you
He's
grab,
unconscious.
you grabbed a big old slather of it, and just like rubbed it on his face.
So, with
He doesn't rub it on his
regardless
face.
of the
Or
outcome,
like a
I
handy, whatever.
I mean,
flip back to where I was.
given
I
his
move back to
outfit,
where I
it
was.
probably is his face because I think it might be one of the only parts of exposed skin.
It's his face then.
I mean,
So that's
unless-
what we'll go with.
Yeah.
unless the gnome wants to go somewhere else.
As I'm rubbing
As
it
his
on him.
bodyguard looks outside, the gnome's undoing his shirt. Like, what the fuck?
This is not the right time.
As I'm rubbing it on him, I just kind of whisper to him, "Lucky I like women." And then spring back to where I was.
You want to make a deception check?
Kind of pat him on the head a little bit. You know, show him a little love while I'm rubbing it on him.
Yeah.
No homo.
So you wake up to getting molested.
Yeah, congratulations.
She could be asleep. All right, so you get what does he get for hit points?
11.
11,
2d8 plus 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I already rolled for 11.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's it for your turn, I'm assuming. That was your action.
I feel like I did my justice.
Okay.
Feel accomplished.
You're gonna stay right there?
I've moved back out to where I originally was.
Are you sure?
You can't let him get too close to the action now.
It's true.
The little guy might get stepped on.
Alright, Baba.
Bubba having mysteriously
No, he's
don't
still-
stand him up.
He's still down.
He's
Yeah, he's still down, so
He's gonna use his
he's
Having been burned by the
Actual
necrotic
damage.
energy, Bubba's gonna get angry, so Bubba's gonna rage as a bonus action.
Alright, is he looking at him?
Yep,
Alright, so Constitution saving throw.
that's going to be a 22.
22, that's a success. Alright.
Alright, so yeah, Bubba's gonna get angry. And then Bubba's gonna swing his cleaver. 14.
14's gonna just miss as you crack the cleaver into the door frame.
Alright. And then we're gonna try it again.
You went too far with the overhead throw.
That's gonna be a 27.
That'll hit. You catch this thing right in the throat. Roll some damage.
I forgot to add my number there. That was smart.
You're not done before, Charles.
It's gonna be 8 plus whatever my rage number is.
Probably plus 3.
Yeah, I think it is 3. So it's gonna be 11 slashing
11
damage.
slash. Alright. Yeah, so every time you guys are hitting these things, they don't seem like it's hurting them as much as you would think.
Even with magic weapons.
Do you have a magic weapon? Yours is magic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She doesn't know.
Yours seems like it does more damage.
Normal.
So rage and 2 attacks. That is all I can do.
Alright, you're gonna stay right there?
Yep.
Alright, 5 points of necrotic damage.
Round up or down. I'm raging. I am resistant to all forms of damage
because
except for
of
psychic.
totem. Okay, so you
nice.
round down, so you just lose 2. Right, so that brings up Ralikos.
Alright, I'm going to get up and not look at this thing.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm going to look like towards its knees. And then I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at it. At level 3.
I'm sure he was about to say, I'm the fireball in the room.
I was going to.
Please don't.
I was going to, but it would hit too many.
Alright, so there's gonna be
Also no
disadvantage.
chicken.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, if you're not looking at your target. If it's an attack roll.
So, okay. So,
If it's a saving throw,
okay.
you don't
That-
you
that's
doesn't you don't have disadvantage.
That's fine. 13 either way.
13's just gonna miss.
Alright. That's for my turn.
Alright.
Fucking this doorway up.
Hey, I hit him on the second shot.
Alright, their turn. So yeah, again, this is the first one that's gonna it's trying to stare into your soul still. So Constitution saving throw.
24.
Oh, right, yes. And the other one is gonna turn around and he's gonna look at the huntress. And actually his body is that way. His head turned around.
Just
Oh, nice. Well, I can't do that without breaking the mini.
And his mouth grows even wider as it looks like he's trying to like swallow you as he's staring at you. Constitution saving throw.
D20.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Ooh, okay, so you're gonna take some damage. Uh, 22 points of necrotic damage.
Hefty.
That's it for his turn. As this head is just about to swallow you. And that brings up Skrick in the back of the room.
Skrick's gonna stab this one in the ass. Fucking phenomenal. 15?
15's gonna hit.
For 10 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Then he's going to. He's still standing?
Yes.
Stab him in the other cheek.
Your damage isn't. Your weapons aren't doing much.
19?
19's gonna hit. Yep.
So can you actually tell if they're looking any worse for wear?
I'm
But
going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my piercer. I'm going to reroll that. Yeah, that's better. For another 10, and I'm going to attempt to trip him again. So it's an additional 4 strength saving throw.
He's gonna fail. That's a 8.
Yeah, it's a DC 17. So
Okay.
he is now on the floor. I should have done that first, but whatever.
All right. Yeah. Now how much damage did you take with the superiority?
14 total.
14 total.
just mean Bubba gets to hit harder.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough now as he's laying there.
Maybe I should have went with a touring +1 spear.
Would have killed this guy quicker.
Yeah, combat wouldn't have taken as long.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for your turn?
That's it for Skrick's turn.
Alright, so Skrick is going to take the 5 points of necrotic damage, and then it is Huntress's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at the one that's staring at me.
Okay,
Fuck you.
you can do it this time.
20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Yes! Alright, roll damage, and you're going to
So,
roll double
2d8.
damage dice.
2d8s.
Plus 12.
8.
So it'd be plus 6 twice. Plus
I'm
12.
gonna say 20.
So 20 damage.
Ooh, 20 damage, nice. That's the one that's facing you.
Yeah.
Nice, that hurts him. You
It's
hear
got
this
his
thing,
head.
it screeches out. When it starts screaming like that, all of a sudden you hear movement from in the basement below. Is that it for your turn, or?
I'm gonna swing at him again. Oh, no. 21.
21's definitely gonna hit.
10.
Another 10, nice. Alright, so now you're gonna take 5 points of damage. And it's back to the gnome's turn.
I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up behind Ralikos and use vicious mockery and just start yelling at these guys. You guys are a bunch of bums. You don't know who the travelers are. You're doomed. Blah blah blah. And then I'm gonna.
Well, I think it's a saving
It's a
throw.
saving throw. So.
What's your DC for spells?
Is it-
Should be wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
Should be.
What's your spell save?
I don't know. I'm lost.
Why are you in there? In the character.
I thought you
page?
printed your.
Yeah.
It should be at the top of
he
your
picked
second
none
sheet.
of his spells.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it,
it's
Spell
still-
save DC of 15.
it should say it on the top. 15.
15 is a spell save.
He actually rolled a 13, so
He fails.
Roll 2d4.
2d4, and he's gonna have disadvantage on his next attack.
Now is that just for one of them?
Yeah.
That's just for one person. I can.
Yeah.
Well, no. When you hit somebody with vicious mockery, they if they fail their save, they gain disadvantage.
So 2d4.
Yep.
3,
4.
3, and 4.
So 7.
What kind of damage is that?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Nice. Yeah. So as you do that, you start yelling. It's the guy on the ground or the guy standing up? Because you can probably see him from where you're at. No, probably the only guy on
They
the
just
ground.
have to be able to hear me, it says, right?
Okay, yeah.
Which one are you targeting?
Yeah, which one are you targeting?
The guy on the ground, I guess.
Yeah, so the one on the ground, as you start telling it insulting comments about they don't know who the Travelers Guild is, you see its eyes just close and it just fizzles out and it dies again.
Again, I like face.
Now I feel,
Oh, yeah, some cards.
witnessing
Yeah.
that, I feel at least 5 foot tall now.
Nice, okay, one down, one to go.
We're gonna get some chop going.
Alright, is that it for your turn there, Rinbacher?
Well, I'm gonna back up a couple.
Wouldn't want you too close to the combat.
Alright, Bubba.
Okay, well, the door is open. Bubba's going in.
Oh, it's gangbang time.
Let's go a little bit of chop. Slice and dice it. 24.
That's gonna hit.
5 slashing, or 8 slashing damage. Sorry, because I have my rage. 14 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I'm going to swing my claw hammer. 20 hits.
Yes, it does. Go!
For 5 bludgeoning.
For 5? Alright, nice. This thing looks fairly hurt now.
And it ain't going anywhere, but it's reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah, he's trapped in the
He
corner.
ain't going anywhere anyway, but yeah, you know. That is all Bubba has.
Alright, so you take 5 points of necrotic.
I take 2
You
points.
take 2, then Relicos.
I'm gonna have to stick my head in the door and look at this thing. I'm going to Toll the Dead.
Okay. Saving throw.
Yep. Wisdom 17.
That's a good one. Yeah, he rolled a 6, so
Close.
close, real close.
That's a 4.
11 points of necrotic.
11 points in necrotic.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't do anything to him.
Well, at least it doesn't make him look better.
Doesn't make
Yeah,
it fixes his
Hail
head.
bomb or something, yeah.
That dent I just made into his skull just suddenly pops back out.
Yeah.
That's what it was, so that's-
And then that's it.
Yeah,
That's my
what
turn.
it
Okay,
has.
that brings up him again. So he is going to attack the Huntress. He is going to, yeah, he is going to do his gaze attack again. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
With the 20. 18.
Nice, you pass. So you're going to take 5 points. Oh no, I didn't roll. Sorry, I'm gonna roll for it. I need more d10s. I don't know why I have like all these dice over here, but I don't have one d10.
Gosh, I got a big fucking handful of them over here, don't
10, I just need one more. Or you can have those. So that's 13 divided by 2. So you take 6 points of necrotic damage. That's it for his turn. Skrick.
We're gonna stab him. Right in his kneecap.
Get him in the knees.
20, not natural.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and do some damage. Finish this thing off.
For 8 points of piercing.
Alright.
We're gonna stab him in the other knee. 6 plus 9, 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
And then we're going to re-roll that with Piercer. for 9 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
I took the piercer feat once per turn. I can
You can
reroll
reroll it if
my
it's
damage die,
trapped.
but I have to keep the new roll. I rerolled on a 2 and a 1.
Nice. Good thing you had that. Alright, so you take the 5 points because you're within 5 foot of him.
This guy's done more damage for me just standing
Just
there.
standing there,
Yeah.
rotting his diseased body. And then, who are you? You are.
That was
You're
script.
script. Okay, so yeah, Huntress. You
Do
can
I-
do it.
Did I hear
Swing
anything
on.
else come from downstairs?
You hear something coming closer.
Stay downstairs.
Oof, there's a 1.
So 11.
Okay. And then 12.
Oof. Yeah, both times. Swing, miss.
At least it's not the doorway this time.
Yeah.
Caught one of the rafters.
Yeah. I'm too tall.
That's it.
Trying to go for that big overhead.
Do I take
just-
the 5?
Yeah, you take the 5. You're gonna stand there. And then Redbacher. Since you killed the last one single-handedly, let's see if you can finish
I
this
can't.
one.
Single-handed. Just coming in for that kill
Yelling
steal.
at it.
Bam.
I can't see this thing, can I?
Not from there.
Not really, no.
You
Well,
could probably fit.
if I move up to the
between
door,
those,
can I see?
Mm,
Or can I get in the door? Can
You
I?
can go around the window on the other side of the building.
I just want to be able to shoot at him with my short bow.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go around the side of the building.
And I'm
Don't be
gonna
scared. Why are
and
you
I'm
so
gonna have
scared?
to look at him.
You're gonna have to look at him and take the shot, or you can not look, like look
Yeah.
away, and just shoot.
Thank God he can't see me from the window.
so you hit the hunter, she's
Or-
gonna be
Or
pissed.
you could yell some more insults.
Yeah.
That I could do.
It did kill the last one.
Yeah.
It also doesn't technically require you to look at it.
It's just gotta hear it, right?
That is true. I'm going to.
Yeah, because his head is facing
Your
that
mother
way.
was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
I just can't think of anything clever to yell at it.
I sent you a link.
I'm going to make you a pair of boots.
There you go.
Um,
I'm going to make a pair of boots out of you. So that one doesn't sound as insulting.
Come on, we gotta end this game by midnight.
I'm gonna shoot at it with my bow over here,
Alright, nice.
Okie dokie.
and I'm gonna look at it. So do I have to roll Constitution?
You do, yeah, before you can do anything.
14.
you're gonna get stabbed in the eye.
15.
15 hits.
No, that was.
Wait.
Those were
That was-
Oh, Constitution save. What was it? I already forgot. I think it's 13. So yeah, you succeed. You're good.
Now I will shoot at it. 14.
14's gonna miss.
Shoots the windowsill.
Well, he's a little short, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I had to jump up and shoot.
next time you should have jumped.
jump shot.
Jump shot. That's the short bow.
And I'm gonna stay right there. So that's it.
Amazed. He didn't just run back out in the street.
Okay, it's everybody's favorite slasher.
All right, so Bubba, at this point you start feeling something coming from this dial. It starts like whispering to you in this language. Well, maybe you do or don't know. I don't. Do you know? Do you know Abyssal?
No.
Oh, okay. So a strange language just starts like whispering to you, and you start feeling this pull of energy. So at this point, there's a cauldron with some dice in it.
Oh, I put it up here. I didn't know that was something special.
Yep. So these are some dark power dice that you could cash these in and use some extra d6s. But whatever you roll on that d6s, it reduces your hit points. You can use it for the attack or the damage. But it's going to consume a bonus action to do that.
Nah, Bubba's just gonna keep swinging with his.
But now that you are feeling
Yeah, no,
this, as long as you are in possession of the dial, you have this ability.
There was a weird voice whispering to me. I don't understand what he says. I'm hearing the voices again, folks.
But you feel like it wants you to bleed yourself.
I'm not making chili. Why am I gonna bleed without making chili? All right, we gonna swing on.
Are you gonna look at this thing, or are you?
Yep.
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
13.
13 just passes, so you don't go down. All right, now you can make your attack. This thing looks hurt.
26.
All right, it's gonna hit. Do a little damage here. Let's finish this guy off.
11.
11. That's 5.
And then I do another 11. With
Nice.
my second attack.
Oh, yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
And third attack
Yep, this could do it.
for 7 damage. 7 bludgeoning.
So yeah, even divided by 3 is just enough as you the hammer just hits this thing in the chest, and you just hear its ribs crack. It just slumps down on itself.
That's what we got.
All right, you still hear something coming up the stairs now.
Where can I see the? How dark is it in here? Because I know you had him.
It's in here in this room. It's like the sun's starting to set, so you should still be able to see from the sunlight. But
Alright, so I'll see the stairs.
yeah, the stairwell is going to look a little dark.
I'm gonna wait at. I'm gonna. Is there a way? Like, is there a landing next to the stairs, or is it just like 2 walls and stairs down?
Yeah, there's 2 walls and stairs down.
Okay, I'm gonna stand at the top of the stairs and I'm gonna wait because I can't really see down there.
Yeah, you can't see down there. You can hear something shuffling at the bottom of the stairs.
I can hear, but I cannot see. Therefore, I will wait menacingly at the top of the stairs.
But now that you're in this room, you have a passive perception of, I think you have something.
I have
high.
16.
16. Okay. So as you start heading towards the stairs, you notice on the back wall there's a weapons rack there with a couple of weapons hanging off of it. They're like extra gleaming, sparkling-looking weapons.
Oh, shiny objects. Okay, I rescind that information and I head towards the shiny objects.
All right. So on the wall is a couple of the sheriff's weapons. There's a couple of +1 crossbows, heavy crossbows. There's 3 +1 short swords. There's 1 +2 longsword with the name Lawgiver inscribed on the handle. And you're standing at the top of the stairs, then, right?
No, I went over to the weapon rack. because
Okay, yeah,
You
so
said
it's-
shiny objects.
Yeah, stairs are right here, and the weapon rack is like right up there on that same side. So you're like in the corner.
Yeah, I'm off in the corner looking at the shiny objects because ooh, shiny things.
Shiny things. So we're gonna stay in initiative order for the moment.
Okay.
That was Bubba, so it's Ralcos.
Alright, does this thing sound large or what's coming up the stairs?
You can make a perception check and see. You stop now that there's no commotion. Maybe you might be able to hear this a little bit better.
17.
It sounds humanoid. It sounds like it's dragging its foot. It sounds slow.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the top of the stairs and look down. Can I see it?
Yeah, and just coming into view at the bottom of the stairs is another one of these creatures. It
Alright.
doesn't see you. It's looking straight ahead, and you're looking down on top of it.
Alright, how far away technically is it?
It's about
from me?
20 feet.
20 feet from me?
Yep.
Alright, fireball right behind it.
All right. It's a saving throw, dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
That's all.
17.
He rolls a 3.
Okay.
Plus 3. He gives a 6. That's definitely not enough.
One moment, please. I have no clue.
This whole time I'm trying to hop up and get a peek in the window, but I can't see anything. But I'm trying.
Hey, what's going on in there, guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
29 fire damage.
Ooh, 29 fire damage.
Spicy.
Unless he says immune to fire.
The entire stairwell is lights on fire, and you just see the flames come up. You gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Yo.
He's not saying at the top of the stairs, or is that where the weapons are?
That's what the weapons
Yeah.
are.
Oh,
It's
okay.
next to
I didn't hear that part.
22.
Nice. So you duck down real quick as this fireball, this flames shoot up the hallway, out the stairwell, and this thing takes, what did you say, 22?
28.
28.
Then you take half of the half, so that's 7.
Oh yeah, but you weren't in range. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
He's fine. He had avoided it.
Oh,
It was like a
okay.
secondary blast because down inside this hallway, it's not even like a room. It's literally just like a little access tunnel. So you just dropped a fireball in there, and the explosion shot out the side. Just do it for cinematics. All right, so
Hair's a little crispy on the back.
yeah, that brings up unless you still want to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away now.
This thing, you saw it definitely engulfed in flames, but now it's like and it's climbing up the stairwell,
That it's on fire.
and it's on fire.
That's it for my turn.
All right,
Want to make a barbecue?
so now that it's about 20 feet away, it climbs up the stairs. It makes its way up to the big guy, Bubba. So put Bubba over in the corner.
Like that.
Yeah, this thing comes up the stairs and it's just. And it tries to grapple you. So make a strength or athletics check.
22.
Wow. 18. So this thing tries to grab a hold of your waist and you just like stiff arm it and knock it back.
Well, don't you try and grab Bubba from behind. Nobody do that.
Go ahead, Skrick.
I'm going to.
No,
Catch.
script.
Oh,
Yeah, Skrick.
sorry.
Ricky boy.
You just hang out outside. You got no idea what's going on. We just occasionally see like your face coming in the
I
window.
saw flames.
Yeah, you heard an explosion of a fireball.
Yeah.
And
Can I-
Bubba yelling at something.
Get away from me.
Uncle Gun Bubba.
I'll move up right here. I want to stab him with my spear, or attempt to. 13.
13 is not enough as you try to stab down, but this thing is
Damn it.
it's kind of hard to hit when it's lower than you.
Which is impressive.
Yeah.
25.
You have the high ground. 25 is going to hit.
I'm gonna reroll that. Oh, that's sad. That was better. For 9 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
If I trip him, will he fall down the stairs?
You might.
I want to trip him there.
Let's see what happens.
I really wanted. I wanted to trip him on the first attack, and then if he didn't, I was gonna kick him down the stairs.
Roll down the stairs.
For an additional 6 points, and it's a DC 17 strength saving throw to see if
Ooh.
he falls down or not.
14 is a 16, so he fails.
He falls
Alright,
down.
we'll give him a dexterity saving throw and see if he 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, he's gonna he tumbles down the stairs. So he's at the bottom of the stairs. He's lying prone on the floor.
And that will be it for Skrick's turn. Does Skrick notice the shinies?
Oh yeah, the shinies are right there on the wall, and you're like, what, shinies?
Well, I'm gonna walk over to the shinies and take a gander and see what we got.
Alright, shinies. So yeah, if you want to grab any of those things, there's a either +1 short sword and a +2 long sword. That's the sheriff's sword. Lawgiver.
And I wouldn't. Skrick might grab Lawgiver just to give it a few test work. I think I have to use it as a great sword because I'm so small.
Yeah. You're gonna need two hands on that thing.
So he's gonna give it a few test swings. +2, you said?
It's +2.
And then that's it for my turn. I spend
Right.
the rest of combat just playing around with this sword.
All right, Huntress.
Okay, so they're off out of the way, like I can get up to the stairs.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to the top of the stairs, and I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it.
Is that a
It's hidden.
disadvantage?
Yeah,
Advantage,
I'm
yeah.
like jumping down here. Oh, it is 14.
It's gonna miss. The axe just bounces off the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna throw another axe at it.
Shoot.
Or 18.
Oh, that's a disadvantage.
To roll again.
You roll again, yeah, because he's laying down. It's a weird rule.
For 16.
Yeah, ranged attack takes a penalty, and
Yeah.
melee get an advantage.
What'd you get?
Okay,
16?
16.
All right, that's looking to hit. Nice.
Okay,
Peg this thing with an axe.
so that is 10 slashing.
All right, this is with your hand axe and not your.
Yep, this is what they hand.
All right.
Hand axe. So it's down to.
He looks pretty hurt down there.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of go look at everything too, but not interested. Just
I don't need
browsing.
this crap.
Just looking. I'm like,
Redenbacher, you're outside, missing all the action.
I'm gonna run back over to the door
can't reach the window.
and look in the door. Is this the door right here? I'm gonna peek in and see what's doing in there.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You just see people playing with shiny swords.
You see Skrik over there, just like he's even making the sounds with his mouth. Like,
The ceiling's on fire a little bit. It's like singed. You see a little flame.
So when I see nothing going on, I'm going to hide, I guess,
Okie dokie.
off to the side.
All right, makes sense.
That's all I got.
Okay. All right, so we're
We'll be up to-
Bubba, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly drop my hammer and cleaver, and I'm gonna grab the two short swords.
All right. Yep, they're both +1 short swords.
And then I'm gonna drop on top of the zomboy. Ah,
So now it's dark down here, so you're probably gonna have disadvantage, even though you'd have advantage on the attack because he's prone.
So it'll be.
So it's probably regular.
Yeah, it'll just be regular.
Yeah.
So that will be a 25.
25 is gonna hit.
10 slashing.
Nice.
Short sword has.
Good toward the
Piercing.
6 piercing. Yeah.
And those were ones that were on the wall
Yeah.
that they were admiring
Yep.
that he took off?
Yep.
Nice.
Second attack. That's gonna be a 16.
Nice. That's gonna hit too. Finish him.
Or not.
Is it a 1?
It's a 1.
Oh.
So it's a total of 8 damage.
Oh well, yeah. +8 is enough. So yeah.
Right? Because it's a +1,
Plus
+5.
1. It's your second
Plus
attack.
5,
Your
plus
offhand though, you don't add the.
No, this is still no. This isn't the bonus action attack. This is just part of the extra. That's my.
Oh, your second attack.
Yeah, that's part of my. That's my.
Yeah, that's your extra attack. Yeah. So that.
So that's plus
So-
1 from there. That's 5, 8, 9 damage.
Yeah, you only need 8, so you.
I got it.
All swords of this thing's head, and his head just detaches from its body. All right, it's dead. As you stand there, it's dark, so you can't see what's going on down here. It's pitch black.
I will walk slowly backwards up the stairs.
All right, so now that you guys are technically out of combat.
Skrik's still swinging that long sword around.
I'm still in hiding. I don't know what's going on.
I
Oh shit!
put the swords away, grab my hammer and cleaver, put those away.
I'm gonna go grab my axes and just stand at the bottom of the stairs.
You're human too, right? So you can't see down there?
Mhm.
Yeah, so just pitch
So I'm
black.
just gonna stand there and grab my axes
Okay.
from the bottom.
Skrik will make his way down the stairs.
Yeah.
Still.
As you go down there, you see this is just a hallway, and it's probably like a 30-foot hallway with 4 cells on both sides. 2 on one side, 2 on the other side.
Anyone in the cells?
No. They look empty. Everything's empty.
Alright. I will, I'll head upstairs and let them know. Like, it's just, that's where the cells are. There's no one in them. Where's this?
And I'll head back up too.
Down anything down there, Fado?
None
No,
down
no,
All right.
Cells.
You guys head back upstairs and successfully cleared out this building.
Little man, you want one of these here heavy crossbow?
I'm gonna poke out. Is good, guys? Good?
Yeah, old Zebra here, you want one of these shiny little crossbow?
And I'm gonna go
I say
in and
little now.
try to
Little
grab.
from me, but
Yeah.
basically
of
a
him.
ballista.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to grab the biggest weapon, knowing that I can't.
Hey, guess what? There's heavy crossbows.
Yeah, there's a big crossbow, heavy crossbow.
Knowing that I can't move it. I also want to just start telling everybody like we're the travelers, blah blah blah.
Little friend, there ain't nobody else around right now. We just
Like trying to get everyone to feel like
oh,
You
you
should
trying to
be-
make you
you
want to
should
make them
be
feel
proud.
good. Oh, okay, I got you now.
we should be proud that we're the travelers and this is a good opportunity. And
Yeah, so we gonna make some good money. We gonna prove ourselves. And I'll make us all some victory chili when we get home.
Victory chili.
I want a statue made of me.
Oh,
Once-
I don't think they're gonna be enough. to
Once we're
get-
famous,
get a
I'm
statue. Yeah,
I'm
there
gonna
you go.
need a statue made of me.
Okay, well, these must be the Gribblies they were talking about. Well, we will probably should have asked how many people used to live here, wouldn't we?
Alright, so what are you guys doing next?
How much longer till nightfall?
Looks like probably the next 30 minutes or so.
I'm gonna lather myself up with 2 charges of my ointment.
Okay.
You're gonna let him rub it on for you?
Yeah, if he wants to.
What ointment do you have? The same
Same thing.
same ointment? That's good.
Oh,
That's
oh,
good
oh,
shit.
Now we got
That's the good stuff.
so this bed pretty good. Do we want to go look at some more? Or we want to stay here and see if we can fight the Gribblies in here.
If we fight him here, hold him at the door.
Well, what about that
lock
window you
door
broke?
and the window. I didn't break the window.
I know you broke the window. We can get behind. We'll go small more. Why you being bashful?
I say we go burn down that church.
I'm with
That
you.
was the plan, right?
The plan is to burn the church down if there was nobody in the church. Man, we're living in the
It
church.
doesn't
there.
matter if he's in the church.
No,
Is
if-
there,
Well, he
if-
ran, but because he
Yeah.
threatened
is
him.
there any debris in the building? Is there any debris? I know there's some out and about. I wonder if there's something we can use to block the window. Try and
I
force him to come through the door.
can break up this here counter. You won't block the window with the counter.
Yeah, there's
Is
like
there-
there's like counter tables, chairs.
Yeah, we'll try and just block the window, and that way, whatever's in town has to come through this door.
Gotcha.
Okay, you want me to break this stuff for you?
The Huntress already kicks a table in half. He just
I'll
looks
fly
back.
up and sit on the rooftop.
Okay, keep a watch.
Do you want to go on the roof?
So you guys gonna take a rest at this point, like a short rest?
Oh, well, if we were taking a short rest, then I want to.
That's what I was thinking. You could do
Yeah,
that.
you wanna go
If you guys are
rest?
barricading yourself in
Very
the
short
roof
rest.
floor.
So you
What's
go-
that?
Oh boy, I'm trying to make Bubba's
Like
chili.
a little bit.
He's on the roof.
'Cause I'm gonna get a
Um,
little bit
Tom's
of.
got-
Your second wind you can use
And then what do I do?
normally,
Play my loop.
like in combat.
Play
so
a loop from up there.
You get that
You can
back
shoot your short
every
ball. You
short
can
rest.
cast your magic.
I mean, my
Short ball.
So-
health is still quite
Hey,
So
I
you
got
wanna
the
use
accent
hit
now.
dice.
We gonna keep it rolling.
which is what?
which
The
is
bon ton roulette.
Bon ton.
90
Is there any
times.
holes in the roof? Or not really?
Not so much in this place.
So it's
I'm
Pretty
gonna
exact.
use my ring of jumping. I'll jump up
So-
onto the roof.
a hit dice is 1d10 plus
And
your
then I'll use the
constitution
shiny new
modifier,
stored lawgiver.
which is plus 5.
And I'll put
So you
a
get
good
1d10
sized hole
plus
in the roof,
5
so that way
per hit dice.
they
and you
can
have
see
up to
down
9
into.
Yeah, and hold on a sec. I can actually give you additional bonus whenever I can get my
Sure.
full
So,
pull up.
I'll say,
There's 9
I don't know.
dice.
we're, I guess, right there. There's
Yeah, so you put a hole up in the roof.
Only because I don't want to be.
I put a
I
hole
don't want to get rolled
in the
over.
roof,
Mhm.
So that way
Just a second.
you and possibly him can.
Are you listening to?
No, I did not hear that.
So you can communicate, like what's going on.
I
Maybe
didn't
see
think I was
something.
talking to him.
I,
Well, I mean,
I
he's
heard
up there
hole in
anyway.
the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
so
putting a
that-
hole in the roof.
Okay.
So that way, if everything gets inside, you're not stuck just like, well, I guess I'll just hang out on the roof.
Listen, if there's a hole in the roof and I'm up there and there's a bunch in there, I'm dropping a fireball.
Whether you guys are out of there or
Yeah.
not.
I'm Snodlers, but worse.
I'll just stab you repeatedly.
Okay, so anyone who eats Bubba's chili and uses some hit dice to recover, you gain an additional 1d8 hit points.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Bubba's a chef.
For every hit die or just one?
At the end of a short rest, any creature who eats this food and spends one or more hit dice. So no, it's an
One
so
or more. So
one or
it's a
more, so-
D8 on top of whatever you spend.
yes.
Okay. So, what's your hit points at?
78.
Is this
Right.
being made
Yeah,
known
78.
public
Yeah, no.
amongst
Bubba,
us now? Like,
yeah,
I'm,
Bubba is
I'm
making.
regretting not eating the chili.
Well, no, this is
Not
this
that
is
I needed it, but
no, this is the special short
Just to get
rest
some
chili.
help.
So,
The chili
oh,
before has
this
no
is a
benefits on the
something
special
nice,
D8.
special
up to
chili?
9.
One
Special
D8
I'll go down
bonus,
to
yes.
something.
For now.
This chili, the chili from before was
Yeah.
merely plot, was
No,
merely
it's
story
nine.
stuff.
Yeah,
This is actual factual mechanics.
Like,
Close
you
to
busted
10,
out
because
a
it's two
Tupperware
of your
chili.
He's walking around with Tupperware. Leather face has got
Plus a
Tupperware.
D8
Yeah, I got-
from him, 'cause
yes,
you ate
it's
some of his chili.
Tupperware. Yes,
Yeah.
Tupperware.
5. So that's what 30.
So are we short resting? Is that
Yeah.
official? I'm gonna spend my short rest
So,
just
how much
playing my
health is
pan
that?
flute,
So that puts you up to 111.
busting out some little bit of
Almost back to
tunes.
full health.
Yeah, you can roll one more hit die. if
Yeah,
you
I'm not
want
gonna try to mimic
I
to
think
get
the sound, but
I'll save it for when it's
Yeah, okay.
when it gets bad.
I rolled a
That's the
3 on my hit
Seven,
die and
yeah.
a 1 on my D8.
Oh god.
It's fine. I only took 9 whole damage that fight.
So while you're sitting there resting, you start hearing like humming coming from the doll.
Is it just him that can hear this doll say something?
Anybody that's within a few feet can hear it.
Alright, I speak Bissell, Common, and Infernal.
Okay.
I don't know if
So
she's
right now,
actually
yeah,
saying
it's just like humming, like a strange little lullaby.
I start humming back at it. Nah.
You gonna sing up a song like my sister did? Are you my sister's dog?
maybe it's
Is that
humming
your
to my
sister?
pan flute.
No, it's not my
Maybe it's
sister's. Like, are
Subai.
you my sister's dog? Did you hear my sister?
Maybe.
Why are you singing like my sister?
Redenbacher's like a snake charmer. But for
For
demons.
evil dolls, evil spirits.
There we go. And I get all my superiority die back.
Nice.
Is there anything I regain? I regain my inspiration point. Short rest, right?
Yeah, so you're back up to 3 now.
And there was something else.
You guys all healed back up.
Almost ready.
I know.
Bubba's chili.
Relico took the most of
I
that
hate,
damage.
I hate Bubba's chili. I rolled a fucking 1. I'm like,
Same.
this was the shittiest chili I've ever had.
Hey,
That was pretty
but
good.
that's 1 more HP than you would have had.
Back up to almost full health.
I'm thinking about eating some chili just to eat it. I don't.
I mean, you don't. If you're not, you didn't get hurt, so it's not like you have to spend hit that anyway.
Well, yeah, you'd actually have to enter combat.
Oh!
Hey, he's the bard. He's supposed to be a support.
He's like his hero, Yuri.
I'm 4 apples high. 5 apples high.
He's like the Taurus, always running around, just loading the boat with rice and stuff.
So the B team heard about that story.
Would have worked out if they had followed the plan, but nobody did follow the plan.
I've heard stories of this guy Vitoris. He was a real pussy.
Your boss? Your boss?
What do you know about
Our
him?
boss is Yuri.
Yuri's not in the Travelers.
Yep,
Guild anymore.
Emperor Yuri.
Yuri left.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Vitoris is literally the only one still in the Travelers Guild. Snodlers is presumed dead.
Yep.
You went back home.
Yep.
Boston went back to
You
It was
don't know
like-
all this though as your
You're
character. You don't know all this.
No, but
I only know stories of Vitoris's pussiness. I don't know if it's actually true or
Right, that's
not. I'm
what-
just
yeah.
assuming.
Redenbacher just knows the legends, the lore.
I know that Yuri's an emperor, and we were just in his mansion, so
Russo Banner.
that's what I'm going
His
off.
summer home.
That's what I'm going off.
wife's still not home,
No.
and apparently they passed the bus on the way back.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and then we're gonna continue trying to finish this up.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. Urinate.
I know I sound like such a drug addict / alcoholic, but I can't believe I'm sober. Can't believe I'm so sober on a Saturday night.
From what is weed?
Hmm?
Weed?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I wouldn't be sober for, but
Right.
I'm afraid if I get all stoned, I'll clam up worse than I do.
Why?
I don't know. Awkwardness of social interaction, I guess.
We're all awkward.
Very much.
Why do you
so.
think I talk with Max then? And I also unintentionally took the seat that does not appear on the screen.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
Like, I wish I was there.
I wish I was there.
It's okay. I keep making sure the mask is there and the dog is there.
Guess I should have sat there.
That's where I should be sitting.
Like trying to hide behind Kevin.
How
I
many-
told him, yeah,
how
I'll be
many
there on
people are
costume.
watching?
Picks the seat not on camera.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's at.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not wearing the mask because you're gonna probably be down before
You
me
would pass out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Such a good looking
Cheryl.
mask. But God,
It
I can't
does look
breathe.
cool.
Jumping in and out and
What if you
watching.
cut a little slit in the mouth?
Yeah.
Would that ruin it?
I don't know. Kinda. Maybe if I got right around.
I mean, did he have a
So,
mouth hole in his mask?
Other face?
so these lips,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
these are
did?
technically Leatherface's lips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know exactly whose skin is on his face?
No. One of the one of the family
victims?
dinners.
Alright, so what's the plan? You guys are all healed up. You kind of fortified the sheriff's department. You took about an hour or so rest.
We probably want to make sure Gribblies know where we are. We probably want to make some noise.
Yeah, the sun is set now.
Oh, actually,
Darkness falls on the little decrepit
Bubba's
building.
gonna set a torch up. He's gonna take some torches and
All right.
light up the interior of the sheriff's office.
You mean you didn't want to keep swinging at disadvantage?
So what was in the basement? Anyway,
Cells?
Nothing.
nothing at all?
Cells.
Empty jail cells.
Empty jail cells.
When I hear the ramblings of everybody, I'm going to send up a shower of sparks out as like a flare. See if that gets their attention.
Okay. So as this happens, probably like a good 20 minutes goes by, and all of a sudden you start hearing, it's like the scene from like Jurassic Park when you hear like the T-Rex coming from the distance. Like you start hearing the
See all the
forest nearby. You start hearing like moving branches crash and like trees are like swaying. Because you're on top of the building, so you can kind of see this in the distance. Within a few minutes, you see this mass coming through the forest. It's like a rolling mass. You can smell this putrid decay through the trees as this giant. You have dark vision, right?
Yep.
So you see this very well as this thing comes crashing through the trees and starts making its way into the town proper.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
giant
Oh, sweet Mother Mary.
corpse. This moving creature of just
Oh, it's a Graph
Death
Colossus.
and destruction.
zombies, just like amassed inside a giant mess of
I regret printing that.
blood
That's
and
awesome.
mud and
Oh
bones.
God, I need one of those.
That is awesome, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
Giant Graph Colossus. Let's go.
so you kind of got a few minutes as you see this thing approaching. Like
Yeah.
it's slow moving, but you can hear just like hundreds of voices just.
I want to yell through the hole. Yeah, I don't think your fortifications are going to hold. This thing's a little bit big.
I think you found the rest of the townspeople.
Oh, okay. Should we meet in the streets, you think? You stay up there and we fight in the streets?
I'm not entirely sure what you guys want to do. This thing is very large.
Oh,
I'm not going anywhere near it.
won't be nothing but the magic man.
Yeah, so you guys have just a minute to come up with formulate a plan or strategy to try to whittle this thing down before it arrives.
Okay, I'm gonna bring out some torches. We're gonna fight this something, okay?
I'm going to. Are you out in the street?
I'm right outside the door.
I'm gonna go out in the middle of the street now.
I'm gonna go out there.
I'm gonna
and-
carry my torches and just kind of stick them in the ground so I can see for.
And I have
I'm
no
gonna-
idea
I'm
what
gonna attempt to
anyone's
toss-
talking about.
Toss the gnome up onto the roof.
You're gonna toss the gnome.
I'm gonna gnome toss the gnome.
Without,
I'm not going
without
to.
letting me know, you're just
I'm
gonna
not
grab
going
me and
to tell him.
you're just
I'm
gonna grab me
You're
and
just
throw me.
I like how
grab
the
you
small
by the-
character is going to throw
by
this.
the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
sure.
gonna say, like, how is this gonna work? This is gonna be a strength check with disadvantage.
You're just gonna heave me?
Yes.
Don't ask the man who specifically has advantage on strength checks.
No, we don't need you for that.
Now I'm just standing here in the street like, let's go, come on.
An 18. So yeah, I would think that you could get underneath him and then like boost him up to the ledge of the roof.
Just
and
slide your hands under the
Yeah.
dirt underneath them and just blast them into the air.
then you end up pushing Redenbacher up to the eave of the roof.
I don't know why I'm going on the roof. I guess
You
I
have
don't,
you
I
have a
guess I
short
don't
you
have
have
much of a choice.
you have a short bow, so you've been attacking from range, and your spells are ranged too. So, also, do you want to be on the ground with that thing?
No, I was gonna run and hide behind you.
Alright, so here's another one of these.
That's a terrible idea because I'm
Put
going to be
yourself
directly
up
in front.
the air.
And then
I don't think about that though. I just think the
hide
big
in this
guy
building.
get
If
behind
he's
his
gonna be
leg.
standing in the middle of the street, just
Yeah.
kind of like guide.
Well, no, I'm
Come
not.
and get it!
I'm not
Guiding
doing
it
the
in like
flight
it's a
waiver.
Boeing 747.
I've planted them in the ground so that I have 60 feet of bright light,
Yeah,
two circles of 60 feet of light,
like 40, 20,
It's something like
40 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
something like that.
No,
Yeah,
once
so I
I-
have
I think
two,
it's 20
one on
by
each end of the
20
road,
Yeah.
and planted in the ground.
You hear, shoot her!
As soon as-
And then screaming.
And then I'll get on this side so that way
Shoot
hopefully you won't pass me.
Shoot her!
I'm going to make an action in 6 seconds, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that means I can make 10 tiles difficult terrain. So
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna make these 9 right here, and we'll just say that one 10
Okay.
difficult terrain.
I'm just gonna stand in the road too.
As soon as I get up there, I look around and see that thing, and right behind him.
Alright, so,
That's difficult terrain, and then everything
snap.
touching is difficult.
alright. So let's roll initiative and see how this is going to play out here.
Oh, that's much better. That is so much better.
But you didn't get a 7?
No.
Alright, 25 to 20.
22.
22.
Oh, alright, so who has the higher dex?
I have an 18 with a +4.
20 with the +5.
Alright, so Ralikos goes first. Let's see. 15 to 20. Script.
18.
Nice.
I got a 19.
Why are you gonna keep quiet?
Just don't say anything.
Yeah, it's just
Who's gonna wait till you got everyone else
Yeah,
set?
move these stupid things. 10 to 15. Ooh. 5 to 10.
Yeah, I got 9.
Alright. He didn't roll very good either, so. Alright, so this thing is slowly making its way down the main road. And Ralikos, you saw this thing coming anyway, so it's fitting you get the first action. What are you going to do?
Let me not do that.
if you got the spells, I would say fireball.
That's what I'm going to do, yeah. I was going to Witch Bolt at first, but no, I'm going to Fireball.
Nice.
You're gonna what at first?
Witch Bolt, but Fireball is more of a AoE,
Yeah.
so let me get that out of the way now.
Well, and something that big as lumbering probably don't do too good on Dex.
Right.
Alright, so he has fireball.
Yep.
Main menu
Alright.
button, kinda.
It's gonna fail.
Saves, skills, actions.
The 4.
I'm guessing.
37.
37 points of damage. Very nice. And that's fire damage, right?
Yep.
He's looking pretty hurt at that. Boom, just massive blast.
That was level 5.
What was the damage again?
30.
37?
37.
Yeah.
I know
Okay.
it's 37.
37 fire damage. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Bubba.
Okay, now this is gonna be weird. Bubba's gonna throw some javelins.
We don't throw javelins in the Travelers Guild. It's the one rule.
What are you talking about? We do nothing but
Alright, go ahead. Throw javelins.
I have 4 javelins that came with the class.
Alright, just
I'm
do
gonna
it.
waste my javelins.
Okay.
I took hand axes just to not take javelins.
Well, now you're gonna get your balls broken the rest of the game.
Whatever. It's a one shot. If I die, I die.
You're not gonna die. I got plenty of ointment.
I'll rub you
17.
down. 17?
Yep.
Oh yeah, this thing is easy to hit. Well, not really, but yeah, it hits.
6 damage.
6 damage. Alright.
They're javelins. I'm throwing them to throw some early damage before it gets within range. You know.
Yeah, sit down. I was hoping he'd go before me to try and move up a little bit.
Nah, dog. I'm letting him go. 24 for the second javelin.
24 is gonna hit.
5.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
It does, and that's why I'm throwing the javelins. And that will be all I can do.
Put your Redenbacher way on up there.
How far away is this thing from the house?
Uncomfortably close.
55.
50,
55, 60 feet.
I think it's in range of like 99% of your spells.
What are you gonna do, Redenbacher?
I'm going to fairy fire the thing.
Alright.
Dexterity saving throw.
He rolls a natural 1.
So it is now outlined in what color?
Purple.
Purple.
There we go, purple.
Purple.
Big
A
purple-
giant purple.
No, that's
giant
concentration.
purple zombie ball.
Yeah.
If you look at that spell,
I'm just thinking of that Castlevania boss, but instead of having the red lines, it's purple.
This is purple.
Fairy fire drops.
Yeah, it's a concentration spell.
Do I have to roll something to hold concentration?
If you get hit.
If you get hit by something. So I'm coming to hit you now. Alright, go ahead.
Fireball. Or fireball.
Yeah, fireball,
That
yeah.
fairy fire. Oh my god, I gotta kill you
That
now.
did it.
Oh, brah.
Alright, Skrick.
Skrick is gonna make you very sad and throw a couple hand
I
axes.
figured.
I was hoping actually it would roll higher than me because, like I said, I wanted it to get close. The one time I actually wouldn't mind if the enemy went first, and he doesn't. For 16 to hit.
Sure, that will hit.
So, for 10 slashing,
Alright.
and
and then I will throw my other hand axe.
My brain is just hearing the rock boss fight music from Dark Souls 2.
12 to hit.
That's what I was gonna miss though, yeah. I mean, it hits, but it just gets absorbed into the like the mud and
And then I duck
Gunk.
back. I duck back into behind the wall.
Hiding in the alleyway.
okay.
I'm in the ruined building next to the.
So it starts entering that difficult terrain, so it can only go about 15 feet.
So like up to here.
Yeah. Hey, careful. He's a
So-
little heavy on that one.
What can I not do to drop my concentration?
Not
The
I
only
can't
thing
do
you have,
anything.
no, you can do everything. The only thing you can't do is cast another concentration spell.
Oh, okay.
So who's within 20 feet of this thing?
I believe I am.
If we're counting that hand right there, then Bubba
Alright, just curious.
And Skrick.
and Skrick. But
Just curious,
Skrick's
'cause-
behind the wall.
Yeah, well, even Skrick and this, that's one of the buildings that are completely destroyed. You guys start smelling this putrid stench, this like noxious fumes that are coming from this thing.
Smells like the bathroom after Grandpa and chili night.
Smells like that basement where old
Yeah,
Rooster was
yeah.
living.
What you smelled like?
Oh yeah.
I didn't smell anything.
All right, so it is. Well, let's see how intelligent this thing is. Not very.
Not very.
So it's gonna target the first person it sees in the bright light with Bubba standing there.
Let go! Yeah, just seeing him standing there with 2 more javelins going like, we gonna do
You
this,
see some bones, like it just starts like whipping bones out of its intensity. So it's a 23 to hit.
man. Ooh, that will smack.
All right, so you're gonna take 14 points of piercing damage and another 10 points of necrotic damage.
We're fucked. Well, the flying guy isn't.
As this giant, like nasty, like rotted bone hits you.
I just got hit by a whole spine and rib cage.
All right. Let's see. I think he gets 2 attacks. So he's gonna do it again. He's gonna try to shoot another bone at you. This one's probably gonna hit too. It's a 26.
Yep.
Nope, 27
Yeah, just magically, I gained 10 AC. Don't you worry about it.
I glued the short swords to my chest for armor.
This time it's 13 points of piercing damage.
And how much necrotic?
And this time it's actually less. It's only 9 points of necrotic damage. So second attack wasn't as strong, and that's it for his turn because he can't move close enough.
Yeah, that I have.
All right, go ahead, Huntress.
What is the difference with the levels for the shield?
Just have +1 AC.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it.
Oh, and actually, sorry, I forgot one thing that it does. On its turn, what happens is,
Uh-oh. Corpses fall out.
yes, hey,
Oh.
put this near you, Scrick. Oh, sorry, your Scrick. Thanks. Yeah, right there.
Okay,
So a zombie falls off of it.
nice.
You made it.
That'll teach me.
You make another one.
I'm still gonna throw a hand axe at it.
I hope I'm not ruining a one shot, but I think I did for him too.
For
Hopefully this was a small town.
I'm hoping this is all the buildings that were in it.
I mean, to be
For
fair, it's probably,
24.
if this is the
24?
whole village,
That's gonna hit.
but I mean, this is kind of technically the worst of
For
the
six.
least of our problems.
6 slashing.
Why not?
And then I'll throw one more axe then.
All right.
This is
Four.
definitely a bigger problem.
29.
That's gonna hit. Do some damage.
For 6 slashing again.
All right.
Oh, it's not fun. That's
Every little bit helps. I mean,
Yeah.
might not have a lot of health. You don't know that.
right. I'm entering.
All right, back to Realicos.
I mean, might as well fireball. Works so well. Deck 17.
All right.
And the zombie.
And the
Zombie,
zombies.
yeah. Okay, so he gets an
Everything.
11, and the zombie is gonna get
centered on
a
you.
little bit higher.
15
Zombie is
foot
gonna
thunder,
get
which is sound damage. Blast out, and it can push
oh
people
no,
away from you, but no one's
13.
near you.
So they both fail.
Me?
Yeah.
You can't pick where you put it. It's just
No, if I did that
Lightning
right now,
damage?
would it blow him?
Honestly,
27.
you'd have to make-
27 damage.
You'd have to make-
All right, so that incinerates the zombie,
You would have to make a save.
and he's gonna
Push
see
away.
see if he can come back to life.
Whatever the damage regardless.
I think so, yeah.
Where'd my d20 go? No.
That's
I
more
have
for if
stuff
you
like
get
that.
surrounded.
2.
Forwards
Alright, so that
and-
zombie just incinerates
You've got,
into
like, 1 or 2
ash.
enemies on you, if you
And
run
the
away.
corpse take, or the corpse mound, what's he gonna take?
27.
27?
You've done nothing but run away so far tonight. You cast your spell, and then you back the fuck out.
You're like an old married
Well, he
person.
was like, "What's Thunder Wave?" I was like, "It does 15 foot around you." He's like, "Well, Tola's standing next to me." I was like, "Yeah, if you want to fuck him up." Instead, you two will be fighting each other, while the rest of us deal with the.
That definitely did some damage to this thing. It's like you're seeing like half of its form is on fire. There's like zombies that are like lit up, their clothes are burning out.
Now it smells like burnt
It
rotting
smells
flesh.
really good out here now.
We're gonna be adding
I'm
pieces
on
of
for
that
a Tom
into the
making
chili.
chili.
Yeah. Alright, so that was Relicos. Bubba!
Okay, Bubba's mad. Bubba's gonna get real angry, no more javelins because Bubba's mad. So Bubba's gonna fight him.
Yeah. Using those short swords.
That's gonna be a 26.
That's gonna hit.
So the Whispering Doll.
Yeah.
What do I get? So, what's the trade?
So the trade is HP for d6s. So like if you roll 2 d6s and you roll 12, you lose 12 hit points, but you add 12 hit points to the damage. It's a 1-to-1.
1-to-1. Okay.
Just roll them all. Fuck it. One shot it.
Talk to those dark powers.
Is this
Give in to your hatred.
Is this it dealing damage?
What's that?
Is the damage dealt with?
You're
Yes,
trying
I
to get
do.
resistance on
Yes, I'm checking to see because
it. So it's a catch.
I'm rolling the dice anyway. I want to see if it's damage or just I lose the health.
I think you're giving it health.
Yeah,
That's what I wanted-
Yeah, I think
I want
you
the-
have to give a blood sacrifice to it.
Yeah,
so-
that's what I wanted to make sure that it's not
Yeah, it's
harming
not-
me.
you're
It's
right.
me willingly giving up.
Yeah, I think you would. Yeah, you would lose the health.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Just roll the whole bin. The whole bin.
All at once.
You want to die yet?
What'd
you get?
I have 17 before my bonuses.
Nice. How many
it's
did you
gonna-
roll?
I rolled 2.
I
I rolled 2 extra in
Nice.
addition to my regular.
Nice.
I rolled 11 on the 2 I'm giving up. So 17, 20, 25.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that looks like it's hurting him now. You're just over there, just hacking and slashing. But like Huntress, you can look over and you see him. Like there's like this aura of just like blackness around his whole body. Like he doesn't look human anymore.
That's cocked. Yay. Okay, well, no, the second one ain't gonna hit. That was a natural 1.
So you lost a little bit of health, but yeah, you
But,
did
I
some
mean,
work.
the trade there was pretty
was
good.
Good, yeah.
That will be all for me.
All right, that's gonna bring up Redbogger. Oh, actually, now that's the end of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got it. Uh-oh. 13.
Ooh, it's gonna fail. So you are now poisoned until the end of your next turn. So that means you have disadvantage on attacks, I think.
I think it's attacks and saving. throw.
Yeah, disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
I got that ointment, buddy. You're just a little too far away.
But anyway, so sorry, Redbacker, back to you. Finish this thing off. Vicious mockery.
That's what I'm
I know
doing.
his attacks. I know he's kill stilled last time, but
Well, this thing is from Tome of Beasts 1. If you've ever looked at this book.
This thing? I
Yeah.
don't think so. I think it's in one of the monster ones.
I don't care where it's from. That's where I'm statted it from.
Yeah, that's-
Oh, that's
no
fine.
idea.
there
I don't
may
care where
be
your mini
a
came from.
corpse mound in
Yeah,
Wizards.
there's a
whatever.
corpse mound in that. It looks pretty much the same. It was a way cooler monster than.
Oh yeah, no, the Total Monster
This
makes
is
it way
the
cooler.
best book.
Yeah, I think.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Nerd stuff.
Nerd stuff.
Yeah, Vicious Mockery.
You gotta say something to it. What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna yell, you big
You have the
You
generator.
have a cheat sheet.
I can get you.
No, just
I
roll
can
with it.
yell
Just
my- I
roll
can
with it.
yell
Be
my
natural.
own- I can yell my own insult.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell, you big fat bastard. You're done for, travelers, biatch.
Travelers Guild in the house.
As I'm just kind of poking out from behind him.
We're gonna get you.
We're gonna get you.
Hiding in like the folds of my clothes.
Yeah, just like a little kid hiding behind his mom.
He has to make what, wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
DC 15.
12. So he fails. So he's really hurt by this. Emotionally.
You somehow hurt the.
You
not target.
have successfully insulted the corpse mound.
100 of these zombies.
2d4 damage.
He has disadvantage on his next attack, though. That's big.
I like
Because
that.
Bubba might get destroyed.
That's not cool.
Hey, it's okay.
4.
I'm
Four
enraged.
psychic damage.
4 psychic? Alright.
I'm in his head
Vicious,
though.
vicious
Oh, yeah, you're totally in its head.
Yeah.
Vicious mockery.
Which one?
You don't, care, you don't care about the damage. You care about.
Yeah, it's inflicting the debuff is.
It's thinking about running back into the woods.
You terrified.
Not really.
Yeah, oh, one head is thinking about.
Yeah, that one. Like, get me out of here!
One is. What about the other 99?
Alright, that was Redbacker. Skrick.
Skrick's gonna run out here.
With a stick.
No, Skrick's gonna try Lawgiver.
Oh, that's right. You picked up the greatsword.
Yeah.
It's a long sword. He's using it as a great sword.
I know. I was hoping you'd let me roll with that one.
To Skrick, it's a great sword. 15 to hit.
Ooh, just hits.
And then a D10.
I was hoping they could +1 scimitars.
Sorry.
Nah, it's all.
For 9 points of slashing damage.
9 slashing, alright.
Slasher is literally there just for the flavor of its Leatherface.
And then we'll swing again. 26 to hit.
Ooh, nice. That's gonna hit. Guess we're working this thing down.
For let's see what I got for there. It's 15 points of slashing damage, and
Got some
then
good ones,
I
huh?
just started using it. Tried that.
I liked your the one that you had off the cuff. That was nice.
I could think of some more insults.
Yeah, come on.
I'll give a shot at tripping it.
Okay.
The strength of 100 villagers.
I'll try and slash at one of its legs.
Sure. What was the damage that you rolled on that last one? Oh no, I got that one. Never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
No, you just got to do the superiority die damage.
6, and then a DC 17
Alright.
strength check.
Strength. Okay. Oh, the rolls.
It was a 1, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
It actually was a 2, so it's a 9. Wait. Strength. Yeah, he doesn't have a bonus to his strength saving throw, so it's a 9.
How does he not have a bonus to his strength?
I don't know. Yeah, he is.
Cool.
You tripped the giant.
You tripped the giant mound of zombies.
Which,
It falls on top of you. Game over.
I just tipped him over. I didn't know if that would work. I was like, I will give it a shot.
Yeah, technically he's prone.
Cool.
for all of.
Well, it's 3 seconds because that was his turn. And this thing formed. Oh, you have to make a Constitution saving throw, by the way, because you're standing next to him.
12.
Oh, no, you're
You're poisoned.
poisoned as well,
You're
sir.
poisoned.
Welcome to
Alright.
the club.
It's going to use half its movement. It's going to stand itself up, right itself, takes this giant zombie fist, and drops it on top of you.
So does Vicious Mockery get rid of my Fairy Fire?
No.
No?
How did I roll a 2 again? What happened to this red die? That's a 13 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
I know.
It's also at disadvantage.
Well, he rolled a 2. I'm
Yeah, it
pretty
doesn't
sure.
matter.
There's
It's not
only
gonna
there's
get
only
worse.
one way it can get
more.
worse.
One worse.
But
That was
statistically,
automatic.
Here goes the disadvantage.
but statistically, it can't get worse.
So now that he's just that pissed. Oh no, he's gonna take his other arm and he's gonna try to slam on top of Bubba.
Bubba did.
Alright, this time's a little better. That's a 25 to hit.
Thought for sure he was about to 38 hit.
I mean, if you roll a 10 or better, he's gonna hit me.
Let's see, that's 10, 6. 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and then some necrotic damage. Let's see, 5, 9, 13 points of necrotic damage.
6 points of necrotic damage.
And you have to make a. Oh no, sorry, you are restrained.
Oh dear.
Grappled and restrained. So yeah, this thing just slammed on top of you and it's just holding you in place there. That's it for his turn. And then another zombie falls out of him. So go ahead and put this one over
I
there.
got this one. So.
All right, that one works. Okay, go ahead, Huntress.
Okay, the Huntress is gonna move up. I'm gonna ignore the zombie and
Yeah,
attack.
he ain't nothing.
Yeah, attack him with my battle axe. For 24.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
For 9.
All right.
Oh, damn it. That's what I should have done.
And I'm gonna swing my battle axe again. For 22.
That's gonna hit. All right, he's just over there, just wailing on this thing.
For 7 slashing.
Okay.
And that's all she can do.
All right, so you gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
My.
Yep.
That's 16.
Ooh, you just missed it. It's a DC 17. So you are also poisoned.
No, not that one. That one.
Oh,
Maybe not.
sorry.
20.
20.
Okay, you're not poisoned.
Sorry.
You're good.
I looked
Never
wrong
mind.
on
You
it.
held your breath.
My bad. Just kidding.
All right, so that was Huntress, and that brings up Relicos. Fireball!
As much as I want to, I'm not. I'm on Witch Bolt. 16 to hit.
That hits.
20 damage.
Oof, nice.
As a blue energy just comes out of my hand and
Just-
Is that the one that it stays attached to him?
Mm-hmm. And I don't have to roll anything else. I can automatically make them do the.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Two
So
D
on your,
damage.
on your next.
There's a constant stream of
Yeah.
lightning
Yes.
coming out of it.
Just hitting him with
looking
that
right
Baja
up at it
beam.
like, holy shit.
All right, that's it for your turn. I'm
Yep.
assuming. Bubba, you're restrained.
Yep. So I will be making a
You'd like to.
athletics.
Yeah, athletics check to
break
break
it.
the grapple. It's a DC 17.
Disadvantage because of poison.
Yes, poison.
Oh, yeah, your poison's not even worse.
I fail.
Ooh, so you're just stuck there as this thing is just
Yep.
trying to suck you into its form. Alright.
Could I use the demonic power, or is that only for attack rolls?
No, you can. You can speak to it and offer up your life to it. It's a bonus action, so technically you still have a bonus action.
Vicious Mockery's the only damage.
So yeah, we could go back and you could add.
I'm not gonna do it this time.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
That's why I was trying with like having it just do the damage or just do the attack. I don't know.
I think it
Like,
would.
Blindness deafness
Make it a
is
little
the
weird,
first
but-
one, right?
Whatever I roll is damage is life given. So I'm like, it's not worth it.
Okay.
It's like, yeah. I was looking at my numbers. No.
All right, so you still have a bonus action.
Metal would do nothing. It's metal,
there's-
right?
It's if you took an
Nothing.
attack, but
Yeah, if I
technic-
took.
yeah, technically it wasn't an attack; it was an ability check to break the grapple. So.
Yeah,
Metal
so I
trap,
can't,
metal
and I'm
trap,
restrained, so I can't do my
You can't move.
light weapon stuff. I can't move.
Yeah.
So the only thing I can do is break. So
It lasts a minute.
that's all I got.
All right, so
I
would
need
try
a
to do that.
con
That's the best
save still because I'm
pretty much the
no,
best
you're already
option.
poisoned. So
I'm poisoned until the end of my turn.
oh yeah, that's right. But no, not okay. So you're poisoned until the end of your next turn. So unsuccessful saving through the creature is immune for 24 hours. So yeah, I think
Third
yeah,
one,
since
I
you
guess.
failed, yeah, you're gonna have to make it again then.
Um,
The Huntress
double
is
the
immune.
movement.
Yeah, I'm still poisoned.
Okay, so you're still poisoned until for another round.
Double the movement speed. It's difficult terrain.
Okay, Redenbacher,
I'm gonna cast blindness deafness.
get it popping.
Sorry.
Was that your plan?
Unless it's part of.
Was
Yeah,
that,
that was it.
that was your idea? Oh shit! Yeah. All right, nice.
DC 15 con save.
All right. Let's see, 19 plus 5, so 24.
Yeah,
So
it
that was
is
just
not
It's got some
blind.
con.
Most of my turn, basically.
Yeah, you say.
I mean, it's the chance you take. That's being a spellcaster. You hope they fail their saves.
If you're not making an attack roll, it's save or suck.
I forgot that thing's got fairy fire, so when you guys are attacking, they should all have advantage.
Well,
No, no. I mean, I think you were hitting anyway, but I think you might have missed.
I mean, I rolled a
Yeah.
nat 1 on my other attack, so
yeah,
that was gonna.
It's gonna miss no matter what.
Well, no, if I had advantage, it might not have. But
Oh yeah.
That happens, but
I doubt I would have killed it.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's looking pretty hurt now, though. Honestly, you guys did some damage to the fireball.
you got your bonus action. Give out a symbol.
That's what I'm just thinking of who I'm gonna give it to.
Your boy Bubba could use a bit of inspiration.
He's a turn away from getting sucked into zombiness.
Yep, I wanted to, as my bonus action, give some inspiration to Bubba.
How are you gonna inspire?
Yeah, what are you gonna say to him?
I was like, come on, Bubba, you got this. You ready for a bowl of that chili?
Oh, come on, Bubba's chitty!
All right. So that was Gunbacher. That brings up Strick.
Chris already said that tripping is useless, so he is going to.
Do it again.
Now, I really wish now that he went in front of Strick. So I'm going to swing Lawgiver at him.
With advantage.
Yeah, that doesn't really help all that much.
It's typical Vitoris rolls.
14 to hit.
14's gonna miss.
Natural 20.
Woo! All right. You got 2d8s. No, 2d10s because you're two-handed this thing.
Yep. For a whopping 13 points of slashing.
It's not too shabby though.
8 plus 2. In fact, it's magical.
And
Yeah, plus 2
you
for
know what?
magic.
Yeah, I need a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna try a goading attack. I'll add
Let's see, that's a 9.
CC 17. So
It's gonna
now
fail.
His disadvantage.
the target has disadvantage on
On-
all
on
attack
everybody
rolls
else.
against targets other than me,
Alright.
and it's an additional 4 slashing.
Oh, nice.
Knock that off.
He's looking pretty rough as you're just like hacking zombies off of this thing.
And that's it for my turn.
Alright.
I missed with the first attack, nat 20 with the second.
Alright.
Now it's his turn.
So on his turn.
Oh, do I gotta make a con save?
If it just attacks.
Yes, Constitution.
Is it at disadvantage because I'm already poisoned?
No, you would be because of the way the sequencing works.
Oh, okay, so my turn ends, so poison's gone. Now I
Right,
gotta.
now you gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's stacked to where you were still poisoned when you had to make another poison
15?
check.
15 is going to fail, so you're poisoned.
Okay. That is it for my turn then. It's now his turn.
Alright, on its turn, it is going to pull Bubba into the mound of zombies. So Bubba, you are going to take. Now that's the start of his turn. So yeah, he pulls you into the mass. So you're restrained, and now you are inside of this.
I just put his name on top of it.
Inside of this mound. And then he's going to take his slam attack at the little kobold over there.
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
No, you said you over in your action.
That's a 20, not natural.
That
Okay, I
was
have
it.
a reaction.
For what?
Right,
Sentinel
it's a
attack?
sentinel attack.
Okay.
So now you can make your battle axe attack against
Okay,
10.
so
Just one though.
what he said. 15.
15's going to hit.
For 11.
What is that? Who is that?
He's
You're
he's
up
inside of it
there
now.
now?
Yep.
He's getting sucked in. Alright, so yeah, you did some damage to this thing. It drops the hammer down and roll some dice for damage. You're gonna take a slam attack, 2d10s plus 7.
Jesus.
You can see Kobold Pancake.
That's 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and 3d6 worth of necrotic damage. 8 points of necrotic damage.
Once per turn.
Boom! And then
But it
he
has to be.
He drops another zombie, and the other zombie's
Yeah.
gonna attack the huntress.
So you can do it once per turn.
Okay.
Zombies hitting you.
Zombie's gonna attack. He's gonna try to. Not with a 3, he's not. A 3 plus whatever, so not. Yeah, 3 plus 3 is not gonna hit. Alright, so that's it for the zombie. Huntress, it's your turn.
Alright. I guess the zombies are now in my way, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume.
Both of them are right up in your face.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for this one first.
Okay.
With my battle axe. With a 12.
12's gonna hit. Zombies are real easy to hit. We're slow.
Shit, okay. And that is 14.
Oh, 14. Alright. That one goes down. You just cleave right through that guy.
Okay, and then I just go for the next
Yeah,
one.
try the next one.
With 22.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And then
More than 14 damage.
9.
Alright, so you do 9 damage to him.
Okay. And then end turn.
Alright, so that brings up Relicos. Fireball, just do it. End this.
No, I'm still got Witch Bolt.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
lightning
gonna-
damage.
Automatically do the damage.
Yep.
now. For 15 damage.
Nice.
Is that because it's still connected?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
almost
still a
like-
bolt of lightning. If he takes full cover, or if I do anything else for my action, it would break that chain.
I
Luckily,
think
you,
there's
that's just enough. As you hit him, this thing just starts falling apart, and the zombies are just like getting all fried and electrocuted from one to another. It's like they're arcing amongst each other, and you just like slide out of this mass.
Chili Bear, are you okay?
So that the the zombie on the ground is still undead, alive, but the giant mass zombie is no more.
Oh, you never did put the little weight you said you were gonna put on there.
Yeah,
So he ends up holding up. Now that he's painted, he holds up a
yeah,
lot
it's
better.
a little bit better.
I like that you did all the clothes differently.
Yeah, it's the town. All right, so Ralikos, is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right, so that brings out Bubba.
Okay.
You stand back up, covered in zombie goo.
Is there a distance on Witch Bolt they can run away and it'll break?
30
Alright,
feet.
well, Bubba's gonna move
It was
forward,
just
and
on
he's
30
gonna be swinging. That's all Bubba can do. Yeah, so 19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit a zombie.
Well, I'm still poisoned, so
Oh yeah.
I had to roll twice to make sure. 10 damage.
Yeah, so the zombie's already pretty hurt. So let's see. He goes down. Let's see if he gets back up. Not with that, he's not. Alright, so he goes down. She goes down.
Alright, zombies are down.
Zombies are down.
9.
And you guys feel like the town has been cleared out.
This place has been cleansed.
This must be clear.
That's the one.
Gotcha.
We're over
I knew what you were going for.
I forgot to get a bag. You can just put it up on the counter or somewhere. Alright, yeah.
Is it my turn?
I'm no longer poisoned.
You
Combat
guys aren't in
is-
combat anymore, so it's whoever's turn. You guys are gonna have to come up with a plan here. You said you feel like the town, like that was the mass of zombies that was the town. And after a little while sitting here, I'm assuming you guys probably take a short rest. You don't have any more attacks from the other creepy ass monsters. So now you just gotta figure out what you're gonna do with this this doll. What's up?
How do I turn that light off, or does it just go off?
It goes off by itself. Yeah. Short rest.
Yep.
Some of you guys probably need it.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't happy with where I put that, Vitoris?
I mean, theoretically, you guys can take a long rest, right? If you want. Because, I mean, it's not like you have to rush out in the middle of the night to go save this.
True, might as well.
So you might as well, like,
Yeah, might
camp
as well.
tonight, right? And then,
Yeah, we got the barricaded town, so
right.
might as well. That was literally only nightfall. So.
Right, so you might as well wait till the morning before trying to bring this possessed doll someplace.
I mean, in the middle of the night? So this doll's not gonna resurrect every single corpse we come
I
around?
got all your hit dice and back to full.
Okay. I have to find it.
Oh no, that was...
I don't like this bard.
You will have to come up with some shifts. So who's gonna take the first watch?
Bubble will do it.
Okay.
Drake will take second.
All right. So go ahead and make a perception check on your watch. See what happens.
I'm not seeing anything with a 9.
Oh no. Your night goes by smooth as you actually start nodding off at your post, and after about
Probably had too much chili.
About 2 hours, you wake back up, and who are you gonna wake up for their post?
Scrick.
Oh, Scrick. So, Scrick, you're gonna have to get to your post. You start looking around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Here we go. Perception.
There's
Oh,
always,
that's actually not bad.
there's always an
Probably
attack.
too much chili. And
16.
A 16.
coma.
All right, so you start sitting there for a little bit, and you hear like the typical like, oh, a branch broke, and you're like, your attention is like, what the hell's that? And you look over, and oh, you guys are in the little sheriff's office, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you hear like something snap, like something's walking around, and you look, and then standing over the huntress is the doll, and in the doll's mouth is a bunch of her hair.
Her hair?
Her hair. She's sleeping. But you look over and the doll is like standing over her sleeping bag with her hair in its mouth. What are you gonna do?
Scrick's not the brightest crayon in the box.
Go back to sleep.
No, Scrick's on watch. He can't go back to sleep. Scrick could probably just run at it screaming and try to tackle it.
Oh my god.
Just,
Okay, go ahead.
My favorite part about this is Bubble would have taken the doll to bed like this.
Yeah. Oh,
And now he's just like
yeah, it's gone from
his
your
arms have been flung apart like somebody pushed them apart.
Yeah.
maybe try to kick it.
So you run over there, yeah, you just punt the thing, and it smashes against the wall. It just lands like a toy doll on the floor.
Scrick's has Lawgiver out now. Scrick stabs it.
I'm gonna stab it.
I have found the sweet spot to activate the voice doll.
Nice.
If I hunt it across the room and then it says creepily, "Come play with me," I'm going to stab it.
Alright, so that's what happens on your shift. After that, you sit there for the next hour just like watching this thing, and it doesn't move.
Lawgiver like right over its neck, ready to cut its head off.
Alright,
She didn't wake up.
she didn't wake up. She's sleeping. But you notice like while she's sleeping, she's like twitching, and like you can tell she's having a dream, like a nightmare. Who are you gonna wake up? It's been 4 hours into this night.
Scrick's wondering if he should. Scrick will wake up the nightmare lady.
Huntress.
You're gonna wake her up?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And when he does it, his face is like this far away. Hey, wake up!
You're brave.
No, Scrick's stupid.
Yeah. 16.
Same thing.
All right. So you wake up, and you wake up from this like crazy dream, and of course you wake up to this thing, this lizard is looking at you like right in your face, and you've had this crazy dream about like something was just chasing you and trying to reach at you. Even when you're awake right now, you have this feeling that something's trying to reach out and grab you. You kind of look around for a second, but nothing's there, and you look and you see near you on the ground is this doll with part of your hair in his mouth, and you start feeling this feeling on your back, like something clawed at your back. But you're awake. Scrick woke you up to take watch.
The doll was eating your hair. He says this far away from your face.
I'm gonna be real. It's better than you having to eat the doll's hair.
Yeah.
Welcome to Japanese horror tropes.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna take your watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit up and push him out of my way. Quietly, all silent, just dead face, like,
Is there a desk? Scrick's gonna go to sleep underneath the desk.
No, we broke the
Yeah, I
desk
was saying
to
she broke
barricade
the
the windows.
desk.
Yeah,
There's not much
crushed
that's
that
splintered.
thing. Nope.
He's gonna go in the farthest corner away from the creepy fucking doll.
Go sleep in a cell.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Lock yourself in, buddy.
The cell we don't have keys to? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Scrick's stupid. Scrick's not that stupid.
All right. So perception check. Let's see what happens on your ship.
Which one am I looking at? This one?
Yep.
With the 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is 22.
All right. So you're sitting there, and you still can't shake this feeling that something is after you. It's watching you. But you take your eyes off it for a second, and then you happen to look, and the doll is on the other side of the room, and it's just standing there now, but it's staring at you.
Does it still have my hair in its mouth?
The hair's not in your mouth anymore, but
Okay.
it's staring at you from the opposite side of the room now. It's just like that.
Alright.
And
Alright,
and you start hearing like a voice in your head.
Okay.
I'm so glad that random voice line was cued.
Oh, so good. But yeah, you hear it saying, "I am watching you."
Alright. Am I over? Is my shift over? Or is my
Yeah, you're gonna get ready to go to bed. You gotta have one more
Okay.
person wake up.
I just stare at it, but walk and wake him up. And just kind of kick him like away, kind of like, and then I just head nod towards it.
Okay.
No, I'll tell. I guess.
You,
Well,
Wait,
no.
am I silent? I do talk
you
to
talk
you.
to me, but you
So I
don't
just
talk to
kind of tell him what's going on.
And the
Okay.
doll
Like I'm
watching her
feeling-
from across the room.
Like, yeah, one, the doll is.
And
Yeah.
you go to wake him up, and you notice he's like talking in his sleep. He's like, "No, get away." You have to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
16.
All right. So you wake up and you have like this huge like scratch on your arm. You get the benefit of a long rest, but you're going to suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Oof.
I don't know what that does.
Disadvantage
Disadvantage
on-
on ability checks. But you have like the worst. It's been 6 hours of sleep. Like you feel like you're not really. Your mind isn't there. Like something you were just restless the whole night with this terrible dream.
It's one of those nights where you close your eyes and your alarm feels like your alarm immediately goes off.
Mm.
Well,
It's every
Alright.
Monday morning for me.
All right. So now you wake up
Yeah.
on the final ship of the night.
I'm going to take the doll and we're going to go outside and I'm going to fly on top of the church.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to talk to the doll in Abyssal, Common, and Infernal to see if it responds in
All
their
right.
language.
What are you gonna say to it?
Are you possessed? Can you understand me?
Maybe.
Which language?
It
was
speaks back in Abyssal.
Abyssal. Okay. So we're going to have this conversation in Abyssal, and I'm going to be trying to project my voice loudly so that way the priest still can hear me. But we're going to do this in Abyssal.
Still messing with a priest.
mhm.
Yep. So why are you possessing this doll?
I've lived in this doll for centuries.
Okay. What is your goal? Do you just want to kill people?
I don't want to harm anybody. I just want to exist.
You sound like a good friend.
We could be good friends.
Good.
Kill them all.
Ooh. Can I throw you on the priest and you can have some fun?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to throw the doll into the church.
Okay. You look down at the church. You don't see the priest, but
That's
But
alright.
you
just-
throw-
You're
just throw-
hoping.
you just throw
I'm
it.
hoping the doll is going to run
Yeah.
around and find the priest.
And it's like, come play with me.
And then, does the doll move at all? I'm watching the doll.
You sit there watching. It doesn't move.
Okay, I'm going to fly down or jump down, fly down, whatever, and grab the doll, and we're going to go back up to the roof.
Okay.
And we're just going to sit there.
Yeah, so the rest of the night, as long as you're sitting there holding it, it's uneventful. Every once in a while you hear it like, it's like humming. But other than that, it's a quiet night. You don't see any other zombies in the town. There's no other creepy crawlies. And your shift is over.
We're just going to be sitting up there, just chilling together.
All right, yeah.
Watching the sunrise.
Aw,
Having a
that's
nice
good.
day.
How romantic.
Great.
So you wake up, you guys all wake up, and Relicos isn't there.
Doll's
Who
gone.
took my doll?
The doll ate him.
Who took my doll? Where's my doll? Where's my doll?
I had the best night's sleep.
Yeah, you're the only one who had a good night's sleep.
The only one who didn't have a watch.
I think we all collectively didn't trust the bard.
He brought
No,
Let him
as soon as someone went back to sleep, he'd be like, I'm not fucking doing that.
Good thing you guys didn't wake me up.
It's almost like we didn't trust the bard.
Yeah.
I was having a dream.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. Next morning, it's kind of a nice day, and the sun comes up, shining on the small village. You see all the the state of disrepair that this place is in. It's pretty wrecked, but you see what's his name, Rooster. He starts like coming out and starts walking around the town and
I'll call out to Rooster.
Who's that?
It's, Rooster, it's your friends from yesterday.
Oh, you never came back.
We figured you probably didn't want Cribblies coming towards you, so we came over here to the sheriff's.
Oh, are we headed out? You said you were gonna save me.
Yeah, we all heading out today, right? We got what we want.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, we heading out today. We should ask the father if he wanted to come. Or,
Well,
well, actually, he said he wants to rebuild the town, so he's probably gonna stay here.
talk to him. I'm gonna go pull the wagon around.
I'm gonna go find Radical. He and my doll are missing. Radical probably have my doll.
While I'm up there, do I eventually see the priest get up and do
You don't see the priest at all.
at all?
Nope.
I bet you we set this church on fire, he'll come running.
That's a great idea if you were sitting right next to me.
Yeah.
I'm crossing the town. Oh, Radicals!
Someone
Radicals,
promised me we
friend,
can
you got
burn
my
the
doll.
I'm just sitting up there. I'm quiet. I'm just waiting.
That's why I'm just yelling randomly. Radicals! Buddy, did you take my doll?
Will I help Rooster get whatever he wants to bring?
He doesn't have much. He wants to bring one of his buckets to the road.
Oh, God.
We'll dig you a hole, buddy. We'll dig you a hole. I got a shovel.
Don't worry, I'll lie to him. I'll be like, well, I'll get the bucket. I'll help him up into the. I'll go get your bucket here in a few minutes, and I'm not going to get a bucket.
But yeah, he gets up in the wagon. He smells terrible, by the way. Like, especially you guys are in this like enclosed space.
That's why Scrick's gonna sit up front.
He's gonna drive.
Scrick calls shotgun.
Radicals,
Who's driving the thing?
my friend,
Walking around.
did you take the doll?
Is there a bunch of corpses and stuff still?
Yeah, there's probably some like
Alright.
rotting zombie corpses in the street.
I want to ask the doll and Abyssal, can you see what's going on around us?
It doesn't respond yet.
Okay.
There's only a one night sleep.
That's unfortunate.
I like that doll. It made me hit harder.
I want to fly over here. Hopefully without anybody seeing me, so should I stealth roll for that?
Oh yeah, if you want to hide from them. So.
Yep. 23.
That beats everybody's passive perception. So.
Perfect. And then from up where I'm at, I'm gonna be like down on this side of the rooftop. I'm gonna just put the dowel up here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna stick my hand next to the dowel, and I'm gonna do dance macabre, or macabre, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And tendrils of dark power leap from my hand to the corpses, and summon 5 zombies out of the corpses.
Yeah. Let's start rising up.
But everyone can see these dark tendrils, so I want them to think it's the doll.
Oh, okay.
But the zombies aren't going to attack them because they're under my control.
Okay. Yeah. So right in front of Bubba, you see,
Mhm.
you see 5 zombies come up out of the ground.
Oh, more Gribblies. What they doing out here? Here's some Gribblies. Yeah, Gribbly.
I'm gonna yell at the old man, just stay.
What's going on out there?
More Gribbly, you should stay in that wagon, so get the Gribblies.
I'm strumming away a song on my lute. Just a morning song.
A morning
I guess.
tune?
Morning tune.
A happy morning tune. Yes.
Sing us a morning song, Mike.
Now, Gribbly,
Negative. Negative.
Gribbly, you seen the doll?
I can't sing.
Want the doll back?
I'm gonna have all 5 of them swarm Bubba and just try to give him a big group hug. No damage, no nothing. Just try to give him a big group hug.
Well, you want a hug? I'll give you a big hug. Just kind of grab them and pop their head off.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that would.
Who next?
Yeah,
Who
because
wants
they're
a
all
hug?
like falling apart and nasty looking.
Oh, the smell.
It's gonna be a long day.
He's gonna
Everybody
ride in
want
the
me
back
some-
with
who wants some
Rooster.
shit?
Between Tim and the old
The
man,
rooster, yeah.
I'm up front.
I'm just gonna rip a hole
I'm
in the
going-
top. Give us like a sunroof.
an air
window,
hole.
Yeah, like.
Your
I'm
head's,
gonna-
your head's
I'm
hanging
gonna
out
make a
the back.
survival
Yeah.
check real quick to
Sure.
look for any good meat on the Gribblies.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
12.
Yeah.
Not the, I don't find the freshest stuff, but I
Yeah,
find.
you find some meat, yeah, but it's not fresh.
Well, this will I'll have to use some extra spices on this chili.
Do I see him do this?
Yeah, dude, are we watching him?
Are you trying to hide it?
I mean, am I in line of sight?
You're in line of sight of all of them. I mean, you can nonchalantly roll like a sleight of hand check if you want to
Mhm.
harvest some.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I feel like you wouldn't care if we know what's going in the chili.
Yeah, they see me.
Yeah, because they have 15, 16. They have pretty good
I
percentage.
got a 10.
Yeah, so
It's
everybody
like, I know
watches
everyone.
you.
I know everyone is at least a 12, so it's like, yeah, I'm no.
You're holding up some zombies and you're just slicing.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Scrick immediately leans over the side and immediately begins throwing up.
These are the good guys.
And the vessel, I'm gonna whisper to the dog, "Ooh, chili."
Oh, God. What happened to this game? Alright,
I want my doll back. Well, I'll just get some ingredients for my chili.
so moving on. So you guys all gonna rendezvous in the wagon?
Mhm.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
Head to town. It's like a half day's ride. You get to town. It's an easy, well-traveled trail to the quaint. This is a little bit larger of a town than Chester. This is Naporia. It's not quite a city, but let me see if there's anything to tell you about it. It's definitely in an old, ancient-looking village. It's in decent shape. It's not all falling apart, but you see a lot of like ivy kind of growing on everything, and like a lot of like thick moss. Like this place has been here for a long time. Not a whole lot of upkeep, and like they kind of allow nature to kind of run its course through most of these buildings. But it has nice cobblestone streets. And sure enough, up on the hill, you see what looks like a church, an abbey, the abbey on the hill. So, I'm assuming you guys would like to go there.
Make our way there.
Nobody wants to go shopping in town or anything like that.
Let's just
double
make,
try.
see how
Don't
long
do
we
that
can
to
make
me.
this one shot.
All right, let's
Yeah,
try
just-
to have this.
No. Real quick. Pass by, see salt and pepper, buy salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Nothing actually serious. Ooh, salt and pepper. Moving on.
You make your way up to the abbey, park the wagon. You guys get out, knock on the door, and the door opens to a young man, and he's in similar clothes to Father Cullen that you had seen, these blue robes. This is one of their sky temples, the abbey. They worship the god of the sky. This man, he comes to the door, and he says, welcome, friends. What brings you to the township of Naporia? I can't say I've seen your likes before. And he especially looks at you like,
Yeah, he also probably looks at the man wearing the face for a face.
yeah. We accept all here.
You want some chili?
Maybe. No. I don't mean to be rude, but
Oh. What's the matter? Did chili make you not feel good?
where's my manners? My name is Father Erlin.
Hello, Father. I'm Bubba.
Oh, nice to meet you, Bubba. He goes to shake your hands, and you notice that your
It's
hands are like covered in blood.
covered in gristle. just got a cleaver tucked in up there. And just like, yeah, I'm Bubba.
So, Bubba, what brings you to our abbey here in Naporia?
You know, I plumb forgot.
Oh,
Creepy,
I always come visit the church, though. Mama
doll.
taught me to be a good boy.
A creepy doll.
Creepy doll.
Yep,
You
I look over and I'm like,
friends
I
the
thought you were
doll.
bringing him the doll.
Well,
I don't know what happened to the doll.
that's
One of you
strange.
took it from me. Who took my doll?
Who sent you here anyway? How did you know to come here?
We had to do something with the guild in Chester.
Did Bright give us the paper?
Yeah, I assume he would have given to you.
And we'll just show him the paper.
And so he looks at the paper and he says, oh. Yeah, I guess that seems legit. I mean, I'm kind of new here, but I was kind of just filling in until, I'm kind of a replacement until we find a new head cleric, because after the death of Father Cullen, it's been kind of weird around here. I'm just filling in. It's not really my job.
Mm-hmm.
What was the priest's name in
Father Cullen.
Chester?
Oh, you know him. Yeah.
We met him yesterday.
It's not possible because he was found dead like a week ago. Are you sure it was Father Cullen?
Well, we don't quite know. It said it was Father Cullen, but now that you say that, there was a lot of dead Gribblies.
Oh, well, that's strange. And he starts like looking around, like around your shoulders and stuff. Like, maybe we should talk about this inside.
Aren't we here to drop off the old guy? That's
The old guy's still in the wagon. You guys left him in there.
No, do it.
I would have drug him out by now.
Probably
I'm
let
so
him-
small.
We probably won't. We probably you take people who are homeless and without sight to help him here, or is that a different place we
Yeah,
go?
no. We can take care of your friend in need.
Okay, we'll bring Rooster later.
So, Eddie, please come inside. This is a strange matter indeed. So, tell me more. What? So you come from Chester?
That's right.
As we're walking inside, I'm whispering in Abyssal, I think it's time we part now.
Whispering
To the doll.
To the doll.
Yeah, I have the doll hidden in my cloak.
And then, okay, it's hidden. So,
So nobody can see it, and it's
Okay.
like tucked away.
all right. You don't have any response from the doll. So you came from the village, and
That's right.
you say you met Father Cullen
Yes.
yesterday.
Yes.
That's right.
And how did he look?
Right, well, that thing on his chest was rather. What's the term for when a wound sits there for a long time?
It festered, yes.
Yeah, that thing.
That does
He had
sound
a
like
big
him.
old wound on each
Wound
end.
on
That
his
was
face
all
and on his
set.
Strange, because we found his body. He arrived here by horseback. He was being dragged by his horse. He was bitten, and he had a large gash on his face and his chest. And
Oh, man, old Ridley.
we buried him like 3 days ago.
Well, we talked to him yesterday.
Oh, this is
Did
strange.
you dig it deep enough?
And there was a rumor that he had some sort of artifact that needed to be cleansed.
Let's dig him up.
I mean, just show
Oh,
me
that's-
where the
someone-
grave is. I'll
someone
make
grab
sure
it.
he's still in there.
Someone grab the shovel.
He like
You did,
points to
right?
like the back, and he's like points out the window, and he's like, "You can see the graveyard from here." And he runs to the window and he looks out, and he's like, "Clearly, the grave has been undisturbed."
Slowly start pulling my shovel out.
Oh, there's no need for that. Don't worry, I got it.
No way.
So as you're standing there, all of a sudden you start hearing the voice of the
Mhm.
doll, and it just starts like laughing. But this time it's not like a child laughter, like a doll voice that you heard before. This is like an older woman, like a cackle. It's like, and it starts getting louder and louder, and then the rest of you all hear it as Father Erlem is just like looking at you like, what is this?
The artifact?
And all of a sudden, from like your bag or wherever you have inside your cloak, wherever the doll is, this black smoke just starts billowing out, and it just starts filling the room, and it's spiraling up in the air. And you see this form of this woman, and you can't see any features or anything. And she starts laughing, and you see her just this cloud form up, and then just billow down and get sucked into the crack in the floor, and it's gone. And Father Erlem is like shaking his head. He's like, "Oh, like, I guess I should have taken this a little more serious.
Radicals, did you have too much chili? That looks like some real bad gas, friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I have a.
I gotta go
really,
ladder on the beam with you.
This is really bad.
What's in the basement?
This is really bad. Well, what I do know is that this abbey was built hundreds, maybe thousands of years ago. An ancient evil shrine. This abbey was put here above the catacombs to keep the evil contained. And there's an old legend that a lich had it saved itself by possessing a doll.
Is the doll still on the floor?
The doll, nobody sees the doll.
No.
Nobody sees
The-
the doll.
There was just a what Bubba called the fart cloud from too many beans.
It vaporized.
No, the doll is still there. It's just an empty husk now.
Right. So he's like, I don't. Do you have this thing where it needed to be cleansed? You just, I think you just brought the lich to its body in the catacombs. If she regains her full power, it can mean devastation for this town or possibly this whole region.
Nah.
I don't know what you're talking about, old man. All I know is this
He's-
wouldn't happen. in
You
our
don't
areas
understand.
He's a young guy.
here. Is he young? He's
Yeah.
older than I am.
He's younger. He's like, it does not die. Millennia old skin that has long ago become translucent, like ancient parchment, revealing the atrophy of the muscles beneath. It does not die. A mind that exists only to ingest forbidden lore of forgotten civilizations. It does not die. It watches and it waits. It has watched for 1,000 years. Its fingers have shed into morbid dust and shrunken its joints. It does not die. The Lich, a wizard who saw their own death approaching too near. A wizard! She chose a forbidden ritual with a demon. Tore its soul from its living flesh and placed itself in that wretched object. That doll. Determined to reunite with its body, the Lich now only knows malice and cruelty. Never dying, the Lich's mind is consumed by evil, just as its body has been. Now a creature of absolute will and relentless force. It must be stopped.
Kind of meat you rinse your like some whole chili.
You unleashed it.
Nah. So. It's my land. I don't care.
What?
Hey, Radicals, you think that lich would like priest in its chili?
I think so.
The Huntress starts walking towards you very quietly. Just
he's
dead
like backing away towards the door, and he just full on sprints, runs out the door. And he's like, guards! Guards! He's like
I hurl a
screaming for the
javelin at
guards. Alright, make an attack roll.
Nope, that's a 9.
Oh yeah, you need to get at least 10. As he's running out, he runs. Javelin hits the door next to him. He looks over his shoulder. He's like, "Oh!" And he just starts running down the street, screaming for the guards.
Ghost is laughing his ass off now.
Make an investigation check.
Radicals, you think you can fry him before he gets away?
I could. It's not worth it. He's gonna bring more friends.
Oh, good boy.
16.
Which one do you think tastes best?
So you start looking around. You see there's like a
Him?
The
Okay.
priest definitely.
a
Definitely gonna be the
large
priest.
insignia on the floor, and it doesn't look like a door, but it has looks like runes inscribed on this mason work. Like it's in the shape of like a star with like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like an eyeball with like a star around the outside of it, but it's like a mosaic on the floor, and it looks to be the same place where that smoke that came out of his cloak went into the floor.
Push, like, I pull my spear and I'll push on the rooms to, like, no buttons or anything.
No, but as you do that, it sounds hollow. Like the floor sounds like hollow, like it's something below it.
Slowly pull the pick out.
But right now, the dude's gone.
What you doing back there, little lizard friend?
We'll go down to the basement.
You want some help breaking them stones?
Yeah.
Okay, you let me see that real quick. And I would like to break the floor.
Yeah, you start taking the pickaxe and just.
I'll
That's
use,
a 20.
Oh,
Natural.
nice. Yeah. And so first shot,
Just-
and like you just see the tiles like you knocked like a 5-foot hole in there, and you look down and there's a tunnel. You're just above this tunnel. It looks like an ancient like carved catacomb system.
I just shake my head and say, "This would never happen if Yuri was here."
Yuri this, Yuri that. I'm gonna see what kind of chili she wants.
I'm down in the tunnel.
And as soon as you climb down there, you just feel this cold. It's bitter cold in this tunnel.
Can I see down in there?
Do you have dark vision?
60 feet.
Then yeah, you can see about 60 feet where it looks like this tunnel opens up, and you see light coming from the end of this tunnel, like
Who?
torchlight.
Who requested? Who did the request on the paper?
It was some.
Because let's bring the cursed artifact to exactly where it needs to be. Because that doesn't sound shady
Right,
as fuck
because
at all.
it's not shady at all. And it says it's from some archbishop from, the Archbishop Belbin Lorlanen.
Did it say where he's from? You
Uh,
guys already scared the priest.
no, these guys are from it says they're from the capital, from Artis, and they said that they couldn't send the actual clergy out to do it themselves, so they needed some fall guys to do this.
Some B team people.
You
Yeah.
smell that bullshit?
So yeah,
All
you,
I smell is the opportunity
you might
for
think
more chili.
that it was kind of a setup. So maybe the Lich itself had wrote this letter.
Sounds like it. All
Pretty
right.
impressive.
Yeah.
For some
Mrs.
kings
Led,
right
well,
now.
I don't know your name, but Miss Led, would you like what kind of meat would you like in your chili?
As you guys just start climbing down into the hole, you hear laughing from the other end.
Pull out lawgiver. Start walking down the hallway.
I turn around, try to climb back up the hole, but realize there's people behind me. So
And there's no ladder, so you can't get back
There's
once you
no
jump
ladder.
down.
I'm kind of
How
stuck.
far down
The
is it?
hunters
Yeah,
just
it's
picks
like-
you up,
it's
turns
like
you
they're 10
around and
feet.
is like, no, go.
It's $8 and I am.
Yeah, you're not coming back from that.
Unless you want to throw me up out of the hole.
I'm already going down the tunnel, man.
No, I just pick you up, turn you around, put you down, march you along.
I'm stuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm following these guys and I'm skipping, zigzagging down the tunnel behind them. All
Nice.
just joyous and happy as can be
Okay.
in my element.
Hey, Ragaloid, what kind of meat you want in your next chili, huh?
I think the Travelers Guild needs to have a better screening
Please.
process when they start hiring.
If Bright's doing the hiring,
Well, the last time you guys talked to him, the A-team talked to him, he had spent all the money on fighting and
Nothing.
gambling.
Yeah,
nothing.
he did nothing for us.
So,
And I think we gave him like another 5,000 gold. So, and this is the best he could
You
do.
gave him another 5,000 gold.
he gets like a cannonball and a
I think I gave
He
him
gets a cannibal, a clearly
2,500.
evil tiefling.
evil
No.
tiefling.
So, continue on down the tunnel.
All right, you head on down the tunnel, and you start seeing torches lining the end of the tunnel, and it opens up into a chamber. And the chamber is about 20 feet high, and inside this chamber, you see this massive dais. It's like a raised platform with green flames just shooting up from around it. On top of this, you see a throne made of gold and stone jutting up from it. Surrounded in green flame. On top of this throne, you see this woman. She looks ancient. Skin is transparent. Exactly what the priest had said. This thing, it looks like a skeleton sitting on top of this throne. And she's cackling, laughing as you enter. And she says, "Ha ha! You foolish mortals came here to stop me? I am the ancient. I am the velvet goddess. She of the bloody maw. How dare you, with your arrogance, step into my hall? Kneel before your god." Do you kneel?
Yes.
I will kneel.
I first off, I'm like, hey, how you doing? Remember
Hey,
what
what's
sunset
up?
or sunrise this morning?
Hello, Miss Lish. I would like to be your chef. I know you a Lish, but you go like some delicacy. I'm gonna serve you some priest.
You hear this voice just echoing from around you. I said kneel.
I am kneeling.
And then all of a sudden, these flames around you, or around her, they start transforming, and you see these skulls rise up from the flames as 4 of these skulls start rising up 20 feet in the air. And we're going to roll initiative and put our final map up here. You guys want to pull those off?
That's not good.
Am I pulling this map off?
Yeah.
Is it the other side or no?
Nope. We have a separate map for you.
Ooh, fancy,
It's
fancy.
a heavy catacomb map. It's 2-sided. We're gonna go with this one.
Are they the same or different?
Maybe they're like the same but different. I don't know why there's like 2 different variations.
Here's that map.
Alright.
Alright, so where are we?
So you guys come in from the door where the light is right here.
I mean, we're not on the. We didn't bring the cart down.
You know what? That was
Easier to move.
that was
So
very
you guys are the
convenient.
first ring out there. This is the Lich Queen.
Ooh, I
That's awesome.
did not rent her. That's awesome.
Yeah, I bought that. I painted it. Came up pretty good.
That's nice. I like it.
Just to let you know, that's all 75% off.
Oh,
That's I was actually there yesterday. I bought some other shit.
We were there today.
But yeah. I was gonna tell you actually. I was gonna message you like, hey, everything at Hobbytown is 75% off.
Yep. We bought all the rest of the one-shot ones like that.
You did?
Yeah, including that one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cause I bought like 2 of them yesterday.
Where's Hobbytown? Is that the place in
Clinton.
Waterville?
Clint.
Next to Dollar General, across from school.
It's nice. They got like a little bit of everything.
Mhm.
Warhammer, D&D, the old model cars.
Yeah, these Epic Encounter boxes are really cool. They have like a whole bunch. I got the one that has like 20 something minis in it. It's like the Serpent Queen or something, or Serpent King, and a whole bunch of cool models. The sculpts are really cool. I like them. So we're gonna put these up here. These are all these skulls. They're floating up. And actually, what's cool is these actually come off here.
Oh my god, this wasn't.
I don't know if we'll be able to balance them. So yeah, you guys have about 10 seconds to figure out what's going to happen here.
Well, I'm kneeling. She's my friend.
Alright, so you're joining her side, so cool.
I won't be her chef.
They kind of remind me of the lady, the chocolate lady from SpongeBob, right?
Chocolate.
Really full
What
out.
are they saying? Chocolate.
Alright.
I like them.
So I guess let's roll some initiative.
Mhm.
You guys already did. So hold on there. So we'll roll for the flame skulls. So that's an 11. Okay, so 25 to 20?
22.
22, alright. I'm gonna put on this flame skill. Lich. She didn't roll very good. Good for you guys.
She probably roll better than me.
Most likely. Let's see. She has. What she have for dex? Not really great. Alright, so would you say 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 15 to 20? Nobody, huh? 10 to 15?
12.
11.
11.
I also have 11
Plus 3.
plus 4.
Okay. What'd you have? You had 12. So you guys rolled really crappy then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So they rolled a 14 and a 13. So that means Skrick, I'm assuming you're last?
Script rolled 7.
Alright, so Relikos is kneeling before his god.
Yo. Wish I didn't roll so high.
I think she's gonna know.
Yeah. charisma save, please, for her. I'm going to try to banish her.
All right. Let's see. Charisma is 17.
Yeah, it saves.
Script thought for sure he was about to get stabbed in the back by everyone in the party.
Like, you're all a bunch of murderers.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
Script doesn't care too much how the job gets done. Script just wants the job to get done.
Script got set up. All right. Let's see. What do these things do? They can cast some spells. They can do some fire rays. That's cool. All right. So they're gonna get within range. They have like a 30-foot range, so they're gonna actually have to fly down a little bit probably. But so yeah, these guys are within 30 feet of. Who's this little guy? This is
That's Redenbacher.
Redenbacher.
Redenbacher there in the front.
Redenbacher and
Script.
Scrick, you guys are kind of the closest, so
This, you may feel a slight burning sensation.
they are going to. They're smart too, though. They're probably not gonna, since nothing happened with the teams like, which you were probably still kneeling at the time when you cast the spell anyway. So
Bubba is also kneeling.
all right, so they don't see you guys as the enemy, really. So Redenbacher, you're out in front, so you're gonna get probably two hits here, possibly. I'll even roll a different d20 for you. Roll one of the new ones that I got from Kevin.
Not me.
No. Wow. Wow. That's terrible. Maybe they have like plus 20 to hit.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
9 and an 8.
Oh.
All right.
I think those might miss.
just a little bit.
Dude.
So you know what happens. So they're gonna miss him. You know who they're gonna hit though.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
Scrick's
gonna be
about to
some-
get
there's gonna be
barbecued.
some splash over.
Script.
Yep.
He's
Well,
done.
so one of them. Were you kneeling too?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I'm just
alright.
kind of standing behind those two.
So the one's gonna get a little bit closer to you. It's gonna get within 30 feet. As they're like kind of flying above you, and you
They
see
get any
these
closer, I'll
these
thunder
blasts
you
of
with
fire
the
come
thunder
out of
straight
their-
away and
their
everybody
eyes.
around me. I don't care.
Oh, let's see, 16 total.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, all right. And then
Oh, here comes the hit.
It's
happening.
the final one comes in right above your head.
Go ahead and roll that nat 20.
Oh, they actually get 2 attacks. Sorry about that.
Oh.
They all get to roll again. So first, let me do the attack on you. Everybody do 1 attack then. So this is the attack on Scrick. 12 plus 17.
That hits.
Yes!
You called it.
No.
All
I
right.
knew it was going to happen.
12 points of fire damage. All right. So then they're gonna come back, and then the 2 of them are gonna try to blast fire down on Redenbacher. All right, here we go. Redenbacher is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
19 and a 13. So one of them hits.
One of them does.
So you're going to take 7 points of fire damage. The one that's going to attack the Huntress. Ooh, natural 20.
Oh.
You take 66 worth of fire damage.
Jesus. It's out there blasting out fireballs.
23 points of fire damage. And then the last one on script.
Just the 23.
23. 19 to hit. For 9 points of fire damage. So that's it for them. So yeah, these things are just buzzing around your head. They're just shooting fire down on you. At least on you guys. Like, the other 2 are, you know. Yes, my lady!
The Bubba is waiting for her order.
It's not too late. You guys can join her. Alright, so what's she gonna do?
Bubba asked what kind of meat she wanted in her chili.
She didn't respond.
Yeah,
Cackled.
Bubba's sad.
Oh, I don't have my spells open. Why would I be prepared?
No. A game master being prepared?
Uh,
Never in history.
Yeah, alright, so she's going to, let's see. That's a good idea. She's gonna cast Fireball.
Oh boy. Extra crispy.
Oh, flame skulls are immune to fire damage. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, thanks for
Weird.
telling me.
Weird.
That one already.
That'd be
Weird. The
funny if it
fire
was
skulls
that,
are
yeah.
immune to fire.
Wow,
Yeah.
who would have thought?
I thought they were immune to water damage.
All right, so y'all have to make some dexterity saving throws.
Fireball all of us.
Yep.
You're all bunched up in the middle of the room there. You said Neil.
Oh wait, whoa. Hang on,
What'd
hold
you
on.
get?
Natural 20, baby.
Hang on. You might not have to roll.
I mean, I got natural 20. I am safe.
I mean, you're still gonna take half damage.
I succeeded. I don't care. You don't know.
That's true.
Not unless he's about to counterspell.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how to counterspell. I gotta read it.
It's you gotta pick a spell slot.
Till level
It's at
3.
least gotta be
Because this is
level
a
3.
third level spell
Yeah.
that she casts.
Well, if you upcast it, you're not supposed to tell him, I think, what it's supposed to cast. And then
I was
if,
doing 3 anyway.
if he used a higher level spell slot,
Oh,
then
yeah.
you have to roll. One of you have to roll like a save.
Yeah, dependent. He has to roll a save unless he's casting a really high level counterspell.
So you counterspell him,
Yes.
then it negates
So-
the spell.
If
Unless
it's
she has
casting,
counterspell.
hang on. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell at 3rd level or lower,
You're right.
its spell fails and
It
has no effect. If casting higher, then I have to make an ability check.
All right, so yeah, so she goes. You see her like hold up her hand, and this green flame starts forming in her hand. Then all of a sudden, as you you look up from kneeling down, it just fizzles out, and she looks at you. Let's see. I don't think she has. She can cast one spell. I'm assuming one action. All right, other than legendary actions. Huh. All right, go ahead.
Terrified if she. Not terrified. I'm curious if she has layer actions.
We'll find
Why
out.
give him the idea? He might just add them.
She's not like the truest, the truest strongest form of this because like a true
Ugh,
like
not
lich-
a good lich doesn't have a backup plan for a backup plan for a backup plan.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I mean, this you guys are 9th level. Like,
This is probably like her 6th backup plan.
it's still not going to be an easy fight, obviously, but
Mm-hmm.
you guys could still win it. All right, so anyway, that's it for her. So,
So,
Redenbacher.
God, it's a while before I go.
Vicious Mockery.
Yep. How did you guess?
Who are you mocking?
The
Lich.
The Lich.
yes. And I'm going to say to her, "Are you just stupid or ugly?"
She said both. Let's see. What's the wisdom? I think, right?
Yes. DC 15.
It's a 16.
She saves.
So she just laughs at you.
And I wasted my turn, basically.
There's a bonus action.
It was a good try. And as my bonus action, I'm going to give inspiration to Bubba. And I'm just going to yell over Bubba, "Yeah, boy!"
So what's going to happen now at the end of your turn, right? Or are you going to move?
He's gonna move.
I'm not going to move.
Alright, so you're not going to move. And so after that, she is going to... All of a sudden you see these blasts, these magical darts come shooting out of her hands straight towards you. So she hits you with a couple of magic missiles.
Shield blocks those. Just an FYI. It adds +5 to your AC and it makes you immune to magic missile.
But I have to have a reaction for it.
You do
right?
have a
That is your
reaction.
reaction.
You still have a reaction.
Doesn't block all three of them, though.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, because of one round, right?
Mm-hmm.
It makes you immune until the start of his next turn when shield goes away. Jason got annoyed with that.
He can still hit
That's
me,
my
though,
eldritch.
right?
No,
If
the magic
it's-
missiles fail. Well, they don't fail, but you basically just put up a
It
big
just
shield.
yeah,
that
bounces
says,
off.
You
Yeah.
put a magical shield up and they just hit the magical shield.
Okay.
But that's if you want to. And that'll use a first level spell slot. Or you can take
Of course,
like
I
a
don't
champ.
want to take 30 points of damage. 35 points of damage.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not that much damage.
But it's a guaranteed hit, and you can
Yeah, there is.
guaranteed stop.
Yeah. So are you gonna use your reaction to cast shield or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Mark off the first level spell slot.
All right. So that's one of our legendary actions that turn, and then it's Bubba's turn.
Guess
What
I
kind of
should've
meat
moved.
you want, yo chili?
Guess I
We're
should've
gonna
moved.
serve you up some chili. What kind of meat you want?
You're gonna rush up there.
Nope. I'm asking what kind of meat she wants in her chili.
Oh, she's no meat.
No meat.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna trundle
Yeah,
over
Um,
to the gnome. I'm going to enter my rage. I'm going to swing at the gnome.
Traitors.
That's going to be a 28.
That's gonna hit.
dirtiness.
That is dirty.
I'm playing an evil character who wants to cook chili.
Dirty.
I wasn't kidding when I was joining the Lich. She came out of that doll. I like that doll.
After I just inspired you.
And that's the funnier part.
Oh.
I was sitting here going, oh, we won't regret that. 9 piercing damage. Next attack is going to be a 21. For 12 points of damage.
Oof.
Bubba hit hard. And that's going to be Bubba's turn.
All right, so that brings up Huntress.
So I couldn't hit them with my battle axe, right? Like they're up in the air.
Yeah, they're up in the air.
And if I go up to her, she's up in the air too, right? On that.
You could probably reach her. Like she's up on a pedestal. The pedestal's only like another 5 feet. So you could just reach up there. And...
Okay. Because that's what about. How far away is she? Are these
Each one's
5?
5. Yeah.
So 5, 10. Okay, yeah, so my movement's 30.
Yeah, so you probably have just enough to run up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up to her and swing my.
I'm going to take an opportunity attack.
Oh, damn.
I have gone hostile.
Yeah.
I'm only trying to kill the gnome.
All right.
For 19.
Yep.
Or 20 to hit.
Yep.
11 piercing.
Okay, now I'm gonna swing at her with my battle axe
All right.
for 21.
That's gonna hit.
Alright, and 7 slashing.
Ooh, 7 slashing. That's a +1 magic one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And I'm gonna do it again. For 23.
That's gonna hit.
Again, 7 slashing.
All right.
Yeah, different ones. One's one.
Is that the free turn?
Yep, sorry. Yep.
No, you're good.
And that's it.
All right. So are you staying right there?
Yeah, 'cause I think
Yeah.
she saw her movement.
Yeah.
Okay. After that, she reaches out and grabs a hold of your arm, and with this icy grasp. Let's see. It does. That's 10 to hit. 29 to hit.
Yep.
All right. So you're gonna take 7 points of cold damage,
Okay.
and you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
16.
Ooh, you fail, so you are paralyzed.
Mm.
You're paralyzed until the end of its turn. Oh, no, the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on. Yeah, so you're paralyzed, so at the end of every turn now, you have to make that saving throw to see if you can get unparalyzed. You're just frozen right there.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. That was Hunter's. So
That's not the end of her turn, so she gets to make it again, or is that?
Not
No,
that
that's
next turn.
her next turn. 'Cause
Okay.
that was a legendary action she has between After her
Between
turn,
turns.
but yeah, so
Oh,
not
okay.
Scrick's turn. Scrick, decisions. Flame skulls, murderous traitor. Stab him in the back.
Everyone ruined my plans. I was going to use my ring of jumping and launch myself at her. Fuck.
But nobody expected the cannibal.
I thought there was a way to win this, but I don't think so.
I hate movie, so this one shot shit to me now. Alright, I'm going to go over and swing at the cock ring over here.
A murderous betrayal.
Whoa.
Probably not gonna hit. 4 plus 6, 15.
Nope.
Second attack.
Nope.
Oh,
Fuck that die.
there's a dice jail there.
That's it. That's my turn.
Alright. Does that bring back to Ralikos? Who's still kneeling.
Yep. I'm gonna need her and you to make charisma saving throws.
It's 12 for her.
14.
Both banished.
She's gonna use her legendary.
That's fine. It gets rid of the
resistance.
one.
I was trying to do a disarming attack, but I can't hit fucking broadside of a barn from fucking inside of it.
Okay, I'm just somewhere else in the material plane.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a concentration spell, right?
No.
Yes.
Yes?
Mhm.
Yes, it is. Up
Yeah.
to 1 minute.
Banished until after 1 minute, or if you get hit. or
Got
it.
whatever.
Is all this the same height chamber?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Just 3 different sections.
Alright.
The only thing that's raised up is her thing is about 5 feet
It'll
high.
last.
I'm gonna fly up.
Well, that's
The ceiling's about 30 feet, so
So I'm gonna fly right up to
right
the
to the top of the
ceiling.
ceiling. That's where they were. They came down a little bit.
Alright, so they're a little bit lower than
Yeah.
that.
He's no longer there. He disappeared.
Yep. I am currently somewhere else.
So she used 1. Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Let's see. 1, 2. Alright, so that brings up this flame skull. Actually, she's gonna shoot some more magic missiles at who's out there still? Scrick?
Yep.
Scrick's gonna get hit with 3 magic missiles. Okay, so are they D4s?
Yep.
I think.
D4 plus spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
She's partially lit. She probably got a plus 10.
I don't think it's that strong.
Let's see. It's plus 2 intelligence. So that is plus 4. Alright. So that would be 4, 5, 12 points of force damage. Then it's the flame skulls. Let's see. There's a couple of them up top there. So they're going to leave the hunters alone. These guys are going to start coming towards Ralikos. One of them, 2 are going to take Ralikos. One of them's going to hit Redenbacher, and the other one's going to come after Scrick. So we'll go from the opposite way. We'll first one on Scrick. He's going to shoot flames out of his eyes with a 11 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
It just blasts him right into their feet. Second one's going to hit him. It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
3d6 fire damage. So that's 13 points of fire damage. You get blasted. The second one, he's going to shoot some fire down on Redenbacher. First one misses, second one misses. And then the 2 of them are going to attack. Well, I don't know why I can't say her name.
You can never say any of my characters.
I don't.
names.
Yeah, Deggle Jacks.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell? Let's see. The first guy is he misses on one, but he hits the other with a 19 to hit. So That's 6, 10, 13 points of fire damage.
13, and I got 9 for my Constitution save.
So you fail. So
I'm back.
he
Just
appears back in that position where he was.
So I just wasted that. How much damage? Sorry,
9.
9.
Three there.
Half rounded down. I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah, have right out. So you take 4. And then the other one,
Fire.
Ralikos, both of them miss. Alright, so that's it for them. It's back to the
Red or it's Lich.
So the Lich looks out on the field and sees Bubba just come back. And she is going to I don't know if she thinks that anybody's a particularly big threat at this moment. So she is probably going to just do the old. Sorry. Spells. Of course, that doesn't come up. I guess she's just going to do a Ray of Frost for the moment while I think about her next attack here, which is what, 30 feet or is that 60 feet? Ray of Frost. Uh, 60 feet. So yeah, she can probably hit everybody at that point. So she's going to try to blast Ralikos out of the air. And she's going to upcast that. So it's a plus 10 to hit. It's a 9, so it's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
So it's going to be 3d8, so I have a d8 now. So 3, 4, 8. That's 8 points of cold damage. And your speed is reduced by 10 feet. That's not really going to matter. Alright, so that's it for her turn. So go ahead and Redenbacher.
I'm going to move, so do you get an opportunity attack?
Nope, I took that against the Huntress. My turn has not come around again yet.
Alright, I'm going to move.
Oh, I think that's a wall.
Yep. That's
It's the wall here.
Like a bull in a china shop. Are you just gonna run back to the Abbey?
I'm going to stay right. Move my 25 feet away and stay there, and I'm going to cast blindness on
Oh snap!
her, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it a her?
Yeah.
Or is it a it now?
You can say it. It's a Lich.
What's the DC?
15.
Natural 20. Should have saved that.
And as a reaction
No.
or bonus action, I am going to do nothing.
Nice.
Trust anyone.
All right.
I trust no one now.
You're
Bubba
by
has
the
turned.
door. That's where you want to be.
No more help, no more healing.
Bubba has
guys.
turned, scarring him for life.
I'm out of the way, so I'm staying out of the way.
All right. So go ahead, Bubba.
All right. Well, the gnome has went away, but the kobold has tried to stab me. So we're going to swing back at this kobold.
The Lich is very confused at this moment.
It was a 14 hit.
No.
Okay. Cocked. Does a 23 hit.
Yes.
That's going to be 14 points of piercing damage. my 2-weapon fighting attack. For 18,
Yes.
5 points of piercing damage. Or 8 points of piercing damage because it's rage. And that will be Bubba's turn.
Alright. So let's see, after you go, you see her shoot out some more magic missiles. She's going to be aiming these ones at you, Bubba.
Oh.
Let's see. That's 3d4. 3, 5, 6 plus 4. So that's 10 points of force damage.
5 points of force damage. Got it.
Oh, you're even resistant to force?
Everything but psychic.
Alright, that brings up Huntress.
Right now I'm still paralyzed.
You're paralyzed. So yeah, the only thing you can do is make your saving throw at the end of your turn. You got this.
So do that now.
Mm-hmm.
You actually can't do anything else.
Which one?
Constitution.
Okay, so that's 17.
Nice. All right, so you wake up finally. You're like, you're unfrozen. But that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings up Skrik.
Does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be a disarming attack.
Ooh, nice.
That's no. You're D10. 8. Damn it, math.
Oh, man.
15
7.
plus 3.
18.
Yeah. And then one of your weapons is on the ground. Free action to kick that shit away.
Okay, I still have a weapon.
Alright.
And then the other one, oh shit, I rolled the second one. I don't remember the number. Although, I can't reach the fuck anything.
Don't you fucking come attack me.
I'm not gonna come attack.
Look, there's only one turncoat here.
I thought I saw the wheels turn with his head.
No.
No, he's trying to figure out how we can attack things.
I gotta see what cocksucker over there is gonna do. So now I guess I'll throw a hand axe at this one.
Okay.
Which is 16 plus 9,
Nice.
20 something.
It's gonna hit.
If he's making a ranged attack at something else, he has disadvantage
Why?
because you're currently engaged with a hostile.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works, correct?
I think the Pathfinder.
16.
Alright, okay, he rolled the same thing the other way. No, I don't think don't ranged attacks have a penalty?
Only if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
attacked within 5 foot.
Oh, yes, that's right. My bad. That's
No,
right, it's the
wrong
5
one.
foot, not
Yeah.
engaged with an enemy.
D6.
It might be at the 3.5 rule.
I know it's not a
Or
Pathfinder.
actually, yeah.
It's not a Pathfinder thing. I was
Slash.
misremembering. It's
I can't remember if it's only the target that's attacking you or if it's if anyone's within 5
I think you're
feet.
within 5 feet of something, yeah, it's disadvantage, so you can't like hold like a bow. or
yeah.
arrow in front of
I know a
somebody.
bow can't.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you can't attack at point blank range. That's right. You need point blank shot to not have the disadvantage
Yeah.
or not to have the penalty at close range.
This one takes 7 slashing.
Okay, nice.
That's what I was misremembering. It's been a while since I've had
And that'll
anything at point
be
blank.
it for my turn.
Yeah, 7, and that's
I'll
the one.
kick
that's
the weapon towards the gnome.
Pick it up!
It is a +1 short sword.
It's up to you.
Alright, that brings up Railcos.
Alright. I'm gonna turn my attentions to this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna witch bolt him
Alright.
for 15.
Yep, did you do that?
Shit! I knew I was forgetting something.
For 12 points
12, okay.
of lightning.
12 points of lightning. That's on that one. Okay.
This one up here.
12 points. Nice.
I'm gonna pull out the doll, and I'm gonna yell down to Bubba. Bubba, I got your doll. Stop attacking us.
Nice.
But she says she wants gnome and her chili.
Yeah, but you got your doll here. But anyway, that's it for my turn before that becomes a huge conversation. In the middle of a 6-second turn.
Okay, so Flame Skull, the one that just got attacked by you, he's going to try to attack you back. He's going to shoot some fire at you, or attempt to. The highest one is a 10 plus 5, 15.
That's
Oh, that's going to hit. Oh, okay. It's for 11.
11 fire,
11 fire.
so 5 fire.
Yep. Resistance.
And then I got a 16 on my Constitution save.
For
My Witch Bolt.
the witch bolt. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that passes. So then.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do a thing real quick. Because you disarmed me without letting me do my strength save.
Oh yeah, you might have a strength save.
I do.
don't remember.
Yeah. It doesn't automatically disarm.
That's a 21,
Yeah, that's gonna make his DC.
which I have advantage on too because totem bear.
Oh god. All right, so let's see. This other one, he's gonna flame skull. Scrick.
I knew that seems too strong to just automatically disarm me.
Oh no. That little guy that ran away out there.
That would be me.
Yep. One of them's gonna hit you with a 21 to hit. So you take 10 points of fire damage, and then the last two, one of them, actually both of those two are now that they see you moving again, they're both gonna attack you. So we got these guys are gonna miss. And then the second guy, he has one of them's gonna hit his first attack. The second one's a natural 20.
Cool.
It's a 20, not natural, and then a 20, natural 20. So you're going to take 12. God, math. Not even. 27. 39 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's it for the Flame Skulls.
On your turn, do that. Bring the most
And then the Lich. She has had enough of everybody's crap, so she casts a Cloud Kill. Right over there, 30 feet away to where Redenbacher is. She casts a ball of this poison, it just starts filling that whole area.
Going to counter spell at 4th level.
Ah, you would do that too.
I will do that.
So let's see. You have to make, because it's not a 4th level spell. What does it say again?
Alright,
I want to look it up because I remember.
you're fine. If it's casting a spell at 4th level or higher, but I cast it at 4th level counter spell.
Mhm.
So 4th or 5th level or higher, then it has to be. I have to make an ability check using my spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, so it's a 5th level spell.
Okay.
So you can make a DC 15.
Yep.
Counter spell it.
8 plus
9.
9, so 17.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So, yep, counter spell.
Alright.
Tired of her shit.
She should counter spell your counter spell.
Don't do that because we got to do the search table on that one.
No, you don't.
That's what counter
We
spells
need to end
do.
it. Alright, so.
Someone else that counterspell, 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 counterspell.
And have 2 wild surges.
Alright, no.
Let's not
Now
do
you
that.
cast just whirlwind denial on
Alright,
everybody.
yeah, let's just keep moving. Alright, so Lich's turn done. Redenbacher.
Blindness, deafness,
Okay.
15.
Oh, I don't remember that one. It's 13 plus what is it? Wisdom.
Yep.
So 15. 15.
I think that
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, sorry.
Shit. that just canceled my witch bolt, didn't it? Well,
Uh,
I cast a counter spell. Like-
no.
Does that break concentration?
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay, I thought it
The
did.
only thing that breaks
Is
concentration
it
is
another
if you
concentration
drop
spell?
Mhm.
Or you
it,
can.
another concentration spell,
Or you fail a concentration
fail a
save.
concentration
Okay.
spell.
So you're good.
Oh, cool.
Otherwise,
Perfect.
casters
So
would
you
like
pass.
no caster would ever
Pass.
cast a concentration spell.
Bonus action.
You should
Bardic
inspire somebody. Yeah.
I'm gonna inspire.
What do I add the D4 to?
It's a D8.
D8,
You
okay.
can any ability.
Saving
Any-
throws and like to hit, but it's
Okay.
not for damage
Yeah.
Okay.
or DC.
And I
That would
say
be
to
nice.
him, please don't dick me over. Please don't put me in the chili.
Don't put me in the chili, boss.
All right. It's Bubba's turn.
It's time for chili. Who wants cobalt chili? 16.
Miss.
24 will. 12 points of piercing. 19 for 4 more piercing. And that is Bubba's turn.
All right, Huntress. Now's your chance.
Got me gonna attack her again.
So had
It's
me
23.
That's
catch
it.
up when I use the shield for level 1.
Mhm.
For 7 splashing.
Say I didn't have any level 1 left.
One's
Could I use it for
no
level
goodie.
2?
And then again,
Because I had
for
under that. And I
29.
would just have
It's
to
gonna
cross
hit,
up
yep.
one of
Wait,
those.
is that 19 that you just got?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
correct.
crit. Yeah.
Oh, is
You're
it?
champion, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll double your dice.
So
Another one.
1d8. Right there.
So that's 9
Plus 12.
Nice.
12. Okay. So that's what? 21.
21. Yeah, that hurt her pretty good. She's starting to look a little hurt.
Oh.
She like looks confused.
I have to say your name.
Just
Alright.
say that you're doing your
I'm just
second.
doing my second one to
Yep.
regain
it's-
some health.
1d10 plus 9.
What's that? Is that 6? Or?
So 15.
Oh,
Got back.
I did my phone.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Thank you.
All right, cool. Are you gonna stay there?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. I'm just gonna chill.
All right. So she, after your turn, she's gonna reach down to you and try to grab a hold of you
Mhm.
and try to freeze you again. She does not like getting hit. Oh, it's not good. That's a 16 today.
No.
Ooh,
Misses.
nice. Okay. That's gonna be a scrick.
Fool me once, shame on me.
Mhm.
Bonus action, healing word, or not healing word, but second wind.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. You're done.
Okay. Just making sure.
You guys aren't dead yet.
I'm about to be.
I'm trying.
I'm pretty good, so.
I'm
Knock on
about
wood.
to be. I'm stuck fighting the barbarian, and it's not gonna last much longer.
No.
I'm waiting for you to go down so I can jump some.
Yeah, just like
Oh,
run
yeah.
from him. Why do you disengage and just like get out of his?
Cause I can, but then fine, I'll disengage, and then did I activate my ring? No, I did not.
Yeah,
I'll move right next to it.
It's what else am I gonna do?
Right.
The options are the Lich or the blender that's been blending him.
That's it for my turn.
Right. Ralikos.
I'm gonna continue my witch bolt on that one guy. For 17 damage.
Let's see. That was the one by you. 17 damage.
That's the guy over here.
17. Yeah, that's enough. Good. Because that one just disappears. Nice. One down, 3 to go. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's see. One flame skull is going to attack Bubba. One flame skull is going to flap and attack you, Radicos. So 2 attacks on Bubba. Let's see, the 21 to hit and a 20 to hit, not natural.
They both hit.
Alright, so you take 4, 8, 9, 13, 14 points total fire damage. 7. And then, let's see, Radicos, this one's going to be shooting over at you. Oh, I'm assuming they're both going to hit. It's a 24 to hit and a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Oop, that's going to be 5, 7, 8. And then another 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So 8 and 9 is 17.
So 8 total.
Oh, yeah. You guys and your resistances. Alright, then there's one last one who's going to turn around and shoot down at the Huntress. Not good. 15 total.
Yeah, miss.
Alright, that's it for them. So that brings up her. She is going to start doing something with her hands, and she shoots out a blast of energy to you, Radicos.
Level 3 counter spell. Can't do bardic inspiration to that, right? The DC check.
Not to a DC check.
No. Okay.
Alright, so this is a how we go? That's a 4th level spell.
So
I
it's
think
a
it's
14.
DC 14. Yeah.
So
It's
it's
DC 14.
you're trying to cast Blight on you.
Got it.
Yep, so 14.
That's gonna. Yep.
What'd you get?
2.
Oh,
So an 11.
So the target must make a Constitution saving throw. If you fail, you take 8d8 worth of necrotic damage.
19.
That's gonna make it. So half as much of 8d8s. Ooh, 8d8. Alright, so that's gonna be let's see, 13 plus 14, 27, 31, 39 points of necrotic damage
And half.
if you're resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh,
Is
wait.
that the half of he passed his saving throw? Is the
Oh yeah, half of that. So
Okay.
that's
19?
19. 19.
18.
Round down.
39
Well,
rounded down.
39 rounded
39
down
is
to
18.
18.5.
Yes.
So 18.
18.
Okay.
18 points of necrotic damage.
You know, we're all nerds and we all struggle with math.
Oh, math. Okay.
But we're
so,
nerds, but we're not math nerds. True.
yeah. Alright, so that's it for her turn. And that brings up Redenbacher. Save the day. Ends this.
Fairy fire. Back here
On her.
on her,
Dexterity save.
but far enough back to
Yeah,
where
just hitting her.
it's not
Just
gonna
figure
hit
her.
them.
Okay, yeah. She rolled the natural 1. So this is good news for the hunter. So you're going to have advantage on this.
Assuming he survives.
Anything else?
Assuming I survive.
Because you're the only one down there with
Yeah,
him.
now you
Oh.
just made her glow, so
She requested no meat first.
And I'm gonna move my 25 feet. I guess it doesn't matter what direction I go in.
probably away from the cannibal.
Away from the cannibal.
Right here, buddy.
By the books. Alright, that it, Redenbacher?
Yes.
Alright, she is going to magic missile you.
Oh, I don't even have to hit him.
She doesn't want that concentration bullshit. So that's going to automatically hit, so you're going to have to make a concentration check.
3 of them.
Don't they all hit at the same time though?
I don't think so. I think you have to make
No,
three
it
separate
is
ones.
technically
It is
Three
three
attack.
separate.
It is
Yeah,
three separate.
three separate damage.
Concentration.
It's one spell and 3 separate instances of damage.
Yep.
D20s.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do I add to it?
You just have to roll better than 10.
Yeah, it's gonna be 10.
14,
Constitution.
7,
You got a 7.
6.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah,
7 and a
7
6.
Yeah.
So-
So,
Two of them, yeah, your spell drops.
so she's not glowing anymore, and you take 9 points of force damage. All right. Bubba. You guys aren't dead yet. What do you have for health?
I'm close.
Not looking good, is it?
I ain't telling you.
You guys, this will be the last turn. If she gets a turn, it's over. Unless somebody counterspells her again.
Let me check my slots real quick.
Does a 13 hit you?
Negative.
She's running out of slots.
27 does, though.
It does.
For 13 points of damage. And a 26 hits for 7 more points of damage.
Are you down?
I am.
Oh no.
The cannibal has claimed the first,
Oh no.
and that is the cannibal's turn.
Alright, so Huntress.
Alright, swinging that battle axe
Alright.
for 19.
Oh, nice. That hits.
That's 14 slashing.
Nice.
I'm gonna swing it again. 13.
13's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Can I use that? Or no?
That's
Oh
just
no, it's a
action
saving throw. Never
surge.
mind. I was just
Oh
making.
yeah, you have action surge, so you
can
get
make
2 more attacks.
Yeah.
So I could do another.
Yep. You can do 2 more attacks.
Okay, so a natural 1
Oof.
twice.
Oh,
Damn it.
that was your one chance. Alright.
That was action surge for everybody who's ever used action surge.
It's too bad that she still wasn't glowing, because that would have been
Mhm.
really good. You would have had advantage on all those attacks. Alright. Alright, this is not looking good now.
Mm-mm.
Skrick, you're still alive?
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
barely. I'm gonna take a couple swings at her. Moved up next to her.
She's not going to be very happy to do that.
Draw that
I don't
attention
give a
off
shit.
me, buddy.
First one's a natural 1. Second one is a 30 to hit.
Damn, a 1 and a 30.
Just
One
Jeez.
extreme to the other.
Yeah, 30 I think hits.
17 points of damage. Oh wait, hold on.
That's what
Oh
you
yeah,
haven't mentioned.
17 points of damage. And then I'm gonna action surge.
Okay, yeah, do it now.
20 dirty, and then a 22.
Both are going to hit.
For 15.
Yep. He's pulling out all the stops. She's looking hurt though.
I don't really. I guess I can do a goading attack. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it's gonna pass 20.
Do that?
Yeah, that'll pass. And that's an additional.
She does take extra damage though.
Or no?
So it
It's
makes
an
no
additional
sense,
7. And then.
So it's 1 time.
Right.
Like
8
when she-
slashing, and I'll try goading attack again for an additional 4.
Alright. This is a 19 plus. It's a 21.
Yeah.
So again.
She's looking pretty rough though.
That's
Action.
it for my turn.
Okay, then she looks over at you and
This is where I die.
you gotta make a wisdom saving throw. Wait, no, sorry, I'm reading it the wrong one here. That's a melee spell attack, sorry. Let's see, 23 to hit.
Yeah. Even if I had my shield.
So you take 5, 7, 9 points of
I'm
cold,
out.
cold damage,
Okay.
and you're paralyzed.
Is that
and
an
unconscious.
attack?
That's an attack.
Okay, so yes, you
Can
can.
I do? I'm gonna do the sentinel attack.
Okay.
And attack her with my battle axe.
All right, go for it.
23.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, I'll take that. It's a 10 slashing.
Oh, nice. She looks rough. As that impact, you just hack through one of her legs, and her leg falls off, and she's like, ah! Screeching loudly. She looks bad shape. But is it too late? That's Relicos' turn.
You want me to do an Arcana check, see how accurate I am with the fireball?
Ooh, why, what are you gonna try to do with it? Just throw it in the back?
Just behind her, enough to where the bottom of her toes is 20 feet.
Well, she doesn't have toes on one leg.
Yeah, that leg's on the ground now.
Okay, fine. Where her thighs are.
Right, well, if you want to get it enough where it's only gonna hit her, is that what your plan?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to make a DC 15 Arcana check.
If not, then you guys can.
Oh, he's already.
At least you tried.
Yeah.
14.
Oh!
So it looks like we're getting some extra crispy cobalt. And
So yeah, that's gonna.
It's 2 failures automatically, isn't it?
Is it?
depends on how much damage.
I always forget that rule.
Okay.
All right, so let me make her dex save. Let's see what she gets.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be good for her because it's gonna hurt regardless. Wait a minute. What? She's gonna counterspell that.
Oh, come on.
I have counterspell too.
What level is that? Did you upcast it?
No, it's level 3.
Okay. That's the automatically counterspells.
I can't counterspell a counterspell because I've already casted a spell on this.
Yeah, right. Cross off that spell slot.
We would roll the wild surge. I don't
She
care.
would have died. If, that would have killed her. She didn't do that.
Yeah, I figured. That's it for my turn.
Right, Flame Skulls. So now, all 3 of them rush up to you
Mm-hmm.
and they try to take you out. She commands them. First one, 22 to hit.
Yep.
9 points of fire damage. Second one, 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
12 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one, only one of them hit every time. It's a 20, not natural, for 7 points of fire damage. So these things just fly up there, just blasting fire out of their eyes at you, trying to knock you out of the air.
Okay.
That's it for their turn. And then it is the Lich's turn. She is going to she is going to It's just not nice.
Oh, and they take damage if they get hit. It's 2 failures if it's a crit.
She is going to look at you and starts casting a massive spell. It just shoots.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell level 4.
Okay, this is a 6th level spell.
So I gotta do a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's DC 16. She's trying to cast Disintegrate. What'd you get?
5.
Oh!
14.
That's gonna be it for you.
Oh yeah.
It's
I can't do anything against disintegrate.
yeah. So you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I highly doubt it's gonna matter. 12.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
No.
So you're gonna take 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
Plus 40.
Plus 40.
Okay. I just want to make sure I heard that right.
Yeah.
I was hoping there was another number, 4d6 or 4d8, so it's
Yeah.
only.
And if it brings you to 0 points, you are disintegrated. So
Technically not dead.
you just burst into ash
Yep.
out of the sky. That's it for her turn. Redenbacher.
Well,
That's a fail. Alright, Bubba. The hunters might want to just run.
Bubba v Huntress, let's go.
Oh no!
Bubba mains. I assume a 13 does not hit.
Nope.
27 though.
Up.
For 9 points of piercing. And then a 28 for 7 points of piercing.
Alright.
That's Bubba.
She's still standing.
Yeah, I'm still going.
Forgot I had bardic inspiration.
Oh!
It's too late. I'm not going to try to.
So you
retcon
cut it
that.
out.
I'm just gonna hack at her
Alright.
with my battle axe for 13.
Nope. Come on, you can do it. Second attack.
22
Alright, it's gonna hit. You don't need very much to finish her off.
for 9 slashing.
How do you do it?
I don't know. I just hack at her, I guess. I just go to town and just start hacking pieces away bit by freaking bit and throwing them at Bubba over there.
She's so exhausted after funneling all that spell, disintegrate Radicos. And she is just drained as you just whack into her and you just split her in half. She explodes, and the flames from the flame skulls, they just kind of sizzle out and disappear. And the flame, the green flame glowing from the ground also disappears as the room is silent. You're just left there standing with Papa. Alright, so technically we'll leave it in combat. So that is...
Well, I would say even
you
if
still have a turn, though. You're not done yet.
I would say even if I kill her, the priest went and got the guards, so I'm not leaving this.
No, you're not gonna
No,
leave.
you'll
Yeah.
die anyway.
I'm not
You're
leaving
not.
this place alive. So
But technically, it's still your turn. You did 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
You still have your move, and I don't know if there's any sort of bonus action or anything you have left to do.
I don't
And you
think
got-
I have anything.
no, she could move to run away. I
Yeah.
take my attack action and then
Yeah.
move after. And
So I mean, I guess I'll just.
You just stand there and hope for the best.
everybody's dead.
Alright, so let's, Malikos is gone. Enemies are gone. Redenbacher, you have a chance to make a death saving throw. Let's see if your character dies.
Success.
1 success, 1 fail.
Well, that's good. Maybe you'll be the only survivor. Alright, Bubba.
Oh boy, here we go. Yep, that'll hit. For 14 points of piercing.
How many do you have left?
Right now,
Yeah.
28.
Getting there. That's another 20. That's a 27. For 11 points of piercing. And a 26 for 5 points of piercing.
She's not dead yet.
No. So then I'm just gonna turn around,
Swing back.
Oh my
swing
God.
at you.
The slugfest begins.
28,
Does hit.
sir,
Mhm.
for 14 slashing.
7.
This one here.
The blue one.
And I'm gonna hack at you again. Nat 20.
Yep.
So that's what, 2,
Ooh, a net 20, nice.
right?
2d8.
2d8.
2d8, yep.
Yep, plus 12.
So that's
27 total.
27.
It's half a 27.
13.
Oh my god, this stupid barbarian.
I know, he
resistance.
could have been fucking
Yeah,
gone
they had
already. What the hell?
I was still at 60 something
Oh,
health
God.
even then.
No,
Yeah.
The only thing that's hit me has been the lich.
God.
But if I turned and ran, I can't get back up.
You probably could. I mean, it's 10 foot. You're probably like 6 feet tall.
I'm 6, and
Well,
Probably
she has to
You
also
can make a standing jump, but you have to survive.
she has to
his
survive
opportunity
the
attack.
cannibal.
And you're gonna leave him dying. Both of them, right?
Yeah.
They're
Bleeding
dying.
out.
They're dying.
I mean, what am I
He's a
gonna
pile
do?
of
The
dust.
Huntress don't really
Yeah.
care. The
That's
Huntress is
true.
just like, The dude
So-
that was keeping her in check is dead, so I
The-
for all I care, they can die. I don't. Sorry, guys. You know, like
That's okay.
I was looking for the perfect opportunity for some new meat for the curry, for the chili.
All right, Scrick, what'd you roll?
I mean,
Fail.
That means you died.
No, I just failed.
Oh, you have one.
I have
What?
one failure.
That's
That's
it,
one
this-
turn. I go last.
Yeah, this is the
Oh.
first time he's rolled.
yeah.
Oh.
So basically, your only hope to survive this
if
encounter
he
is
misses.
if he keeps missing.
Yeah.
All right, Redenbacher. You can get up.
Well,
You need a natural 20 because you'll be up and alive, and then you can go and save the day.
That's not gonna happen.
All right.
Please miss.
It could happen.
It could happen.
I did miss.
yep.
I saw Dave do it once.
I miss again. A 20, I assume, hits.
Oh,
For
Just-
5 damage.
I'm still standing.
oh.
If the third roll will always be the least amount of damage.
Yeah.
I'm still all right. Yeah, I guess.
So for nat 20s. That's all you got.
She only needs a 19, technically.
22.
Oh, yeah.
That hits.
Sorry,
Yeah.
for 7 slashing. Oh. Yeah, fuck that. 12.
Does not hit.
Ah, alright.
Back to Scrick.
Oh, Scrick. Come on, nat 20.
Pass.
Need that nat 20.
Back to Renbuck.
Redenbacher, nat 20.
It's not gonna happen. 5.
And
See,
Renbuck.
Oh, he
That's
bleeds out. Ah, Redenbacher.
That happens.
25.
Yeah,
12 damage.
That's it.
I'm
Down.
down.
Oh, you're down. You're chilly now.
Okay, everybody's chilling.
So yeah, at this point, Bubba.
I got the
Crazy.
moral victory. I don't care. I took her out.
You took her out.
I took her out, okay? Did anybody else hit her?
Yes.
Yeah,
there were
okay.
some other hits,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
But still.
I think you did contribute the most amount of damage,
Yeah.
Yeah.
including
And
the
if you
finishing
didn't
blow.
have that malarkey,
Yeah.
I would have got ya.
If the evil character didn't make the heel
Yeah,
turn,
you
in.
guys would have, technically all won this if he didn't turn heel.
Yeah.
If I wasn't planning to be evil this entire time.
Well, good job, good game.
Yeah.